Yo, how's it going? Hey! I'm about ready. Just give me a few seconds. I'm preparing some last minute stuff here. I'm gonna be taking a look at a couple of Zenless Zone Zero videos first before I get to playing the game, so I'm just preparing them. Let's see here. We got a Zenless Zone Zero Soldier Zero Anby character teaser that I have not seen yet. What is this? The Pulchra thing? I don't know if I want to see it. Should I see it? I don't know if I want to see the Pulchra teaser or Pulchra video. Cutscene end of the... No, that's a spoiler. I should not see that. Ignore that one. I'll probably take a look at some, you know, model and animation leaks of the new characters as well from Vivian and Hugo. I've seen it, but I want you to see it. I'll watch it, probably. Pulchra has a lore drop. Lore? Oh my god, you gotta put it behind the furry video. Alright. Oh, wrong one. Where is it? That's the one. Hey guys, how's it going? Hope you all had a good week. Welcome, welcome. Some of you are saying I should watch it. Some of, oh my god, just mousing over this damn video is already making me uncomfortable. Well, we'll freaking watch it, I guess, but like, it's only for you guys. Just for you. It's bad? What's that song? That was the theme song for Nero from the video game Devil May Cry 5. I forgot what it's here. Devil May Cry 5 Nero theme. I already closed it. This one right here. Devil Trigger, Nero's battle theme from Devil May Cry 5. It's a very good video game. Action-packed. If you're curious, you know, about playing something like that. Soldier Zero, Anby character teaser, Death and Rebirth. I'm going to take a look at this and then the Pulchra thing and then maybe some leaks of Vivian and Hugo, and then I'll get to playing the 1.6 update. I took a look ahead of time to see how long the story missions are. We have the Soldier Zero Anby mission and the main story mission. Soldier Zero Anby is apparently almost 2 hours long, and the main story for 1.6 is almost 4 hours. So altogether, that's 6 hours. And, you know, given how I stream things, I usually take longer than, you know, that to complete content. So this may take 7 to 8 hours altogether for me to complete. I don't have 7 to 8 hours tonight. So what I'm proposing is that I'll do as much of the content I can do tonight, and then I'll finish it next Sunday. That's probably what it's gonna come down to. So I'll finish Soldier Zero Anby's mission first, then I'll do a part of 1.6, the main story mission today, and then I'll finish it up next Sunday. Sounds like it's a lengthy update. Just letting y'all know. All right, let's take a look.
Zero, standing by. Awakening sequence ready to begin.
Rise and shine, Anby.
She's a test tube baby? Is that Yanagi? No, it's not.
Replica number 0, awaiting your orders.
Number 0.
Good girl.
That word replica
Data
again.
Training module complete. Data
So she's a
collection
clone.
Complete.
Good girl, well done. This is why you're my favorite. Well then, let's move on to the final test.
She looks so emotionless.
Now,
You know what she is?
end your own life.
What?
Understood. Replica 0. Following orders.
Why would you do that? Why would you order her to do that? Isn't that a waste of resources?
Her stats are good. Patch her up and send her to
I don't know
school.
how much it costs to clone people, but I imagine it costs like millions of dollars.
Just as we expected, you're the only one who made it through this operation. Vivian was right. You are the perfect one. Now, go dispose of number 11. She failed to participate in the operation.
She failed the mission, so she just dies?
We can only keep one.
That's heartless. You don't throw away your army like that.
Anby, this is an order.
Replica number 0. Are you defying orders?
Anby?
But she's fine because she's alive, right? She's with the cutting hairs now.
We miscalculated.
God.
A machine without absolute loyalty.
They're
is
actually
worthless.
showing blood.
Good thing we haven't disposed of number 11 yet.
Genshin would
Use her
never.
Instead. As for the defect,
Neither would Honkai.
just dump it somewhere.
Dump it somewhere? Oh, these people are trash. Reminds me of Nerve from Evangelion. Oh, there's multiple of her. So she is a clone. They're just cloning Anbys. She's like Ray, actually. Ray from Evangelion.
Around here. Whoa. Is this supposed to be my
I
treasure?
recognize that chest anywhere. Wait, so Nicole just finds her... Where did she find her? They dumped Anby into the dumpster, and then she just... Nicole would be dumpster diving for cash. That's where she would find Anby, is during one of Nicole's dumpster diving missions. That makes sense. That checks out. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, that's cool. Nicole found her. Soldier, yeah, she said Soldier 11. So Soldier 11 is probably one of the replicas too. And that means she's an Anby clone as well. Makes sense. They both have white hair. This is all messed up. Damn. Oh, God. Okay, I can't wait to get into the story mission. It's going to be wild. She's not a clone. A humanoid robot? I think you know, like Astro Boy or something? Not a clone. Because I thought, all right, well, she was inside of a test tube right here. That's why I assumed, you know, she was a clone. If she was a robot, there would be like wires and, you know, like things that are hooked up to a robot body for maintenance and all whatnot. That's why I assumed it's a clone. But okay, if she's an android, then she's an android. Then she's closer to 2B from Nier Automata rather than Rei from Evangelion. I guess they got inspiration from both stories. All right, let's take a look at this thing.
Running around all day. This new job is killing me.
Oh boy.
Miss Pulchra, hi. I'm the new massage therapist here. Pleasure to meet you. If the pressure is too much, just let me know.
Okay.
Where's the lore
Let's
bit?
get started. Oh, I'm so sorry. I guess I didn't get it quite right.
It's fine. Just be a bit more gentle.
I'm just like... I'm not gonna watch all this.
How are you feeling, Miss Pulchra? A little better now? Miss Pulchra? The massage is over now. Please
Thank
feel free to
goodness.
rest here for a bit.
Someone she knows? It certainly is not.
No way.
Where's the
Couldn't be her.
lore? Where's the lore? Y'all said there was lore. What's the lore in this video? This is just some fan service for furries. I guess maybe she recognizes the person over here as someone from her past. That flashback was the lore. Ah, okay. I get. All right. I don't know if that was worth it. Yeah, I think like Cyberpunk, you know, like half flesh, half metal. You know, I have. Yeah, like so like a cyborg then. More like a cyborg, less like an android. Yeah, her backstory is just that. Just that. I see what you did there. You said back story. Haha. Get it? Back massage? No, it's a stupid joke. Anyway, we got that out of the way. I, am not really fond of, I don't have a problem with furry characters themselves being included in the game. I like Lycon. Lycon's cool. He's a really cool guy. The difference between Lycon and Pulchra is that Lycon is not sexualized. And I know that's weird coming from me, who likes sexualized fan service. I like characters like Nicole and Jane Doe and all them. But those are human characters. I don't like it when it's done on animals. I really, really don't like it when they do it on animals. It's just something that I cannot get over. That's a me thing. Yeah, just that and nothing else. There is no lower. It's an old friend, I think. We'll find out later in the story, I suppose. I don't even know if Pulchra is part of the story. Before I move on to the game, there is like a couple of things I would like to see, like the Vivian animation leaks and the Hugo leaks. I already know their characters in the story. I'll find out what, they're all about, but I would like to see, their combat animations. Let me see. This is Vivian? This is from the test servers. Someone, is sharing gameplay video from the Zenless Zone Zero test servers, and these characters will be coming out in 1.7, most likely. Too bad I can't crank up the resolution further. Yeah. Only goes up to 1080p. So what is Vivian? She's supposed to be Ether Anomaly, right? Anomaly characters are a little iffy. They're more of a coin toss than attack characters. Attack characters tend to be really fun, but some anomaly characters are not that fun. What the hell was that? That's her ultimate? What is that underneath her skirt? What? Where is it? Show me it. I need to see it again. Oh, for crying out loud. I think I skipped ahead. Here it is. It's right here. What? She's got rocket boosters underneath her skirt? That's unique. That is crazy. The combat animations look pretty neat. And she uses an umbrella like Mary Poppins. So I wonder if she'll be a main DPS unit or a sub DPS unit. Is she anything like Bernice, where she can be, interchanged in the roles? I mean, it's hard to see because of the resolution of the video, but she's very floaty. I love highly mobile characters because they just feel so fun. And they're very fun to watch. Wow! Okay. I may have to pull this character. I may have to pull this character, you guys. I don't know. There's just too many characters to pull. And I only have so many polychromes. She has rocket boosters underneath her skirt. She's very floaty. She's flying all over the place. She's like freaking Mary Poppins. Bit of a fan servicey character. That speaks to my soul. She got rocket ass. She got rocket ass. The rockets, yeah, right. That's cool. Okay. I need an ether DPS character anyway. I don't have any. All I have are ether supports. I got Nicole and what's her name? Astra Yao. So I may need to pull for her. I still haven't decided if I wanted to pull Soldier Zero Anby, but I definitely want Trigger. Trigger is definitely my type. I gotta have Trigger whenever, you know, her banner comes out. Let's see. What about Hugo? I have not seen Hugo yet. Hugo's the guy that shows up in one of Lycon's story missions, right? He's an old friend of his. I think he's the vampire dude. Mary Poppins reference is cool. I like the Lolita fashion. Michael Jackson's... Yeah! A little bit of moonwalking here. He's very suave. Very fancy. Look at that! What the heck? He's kind of like Lycon, too. Because Lycon attacks in a very similar fashion. He's, you know, elegant, but very fast. And so is this guy. Is that a suitcase, or... Oh, his suitcase transforms into a weapon? It does. It turns into a scythe! Oh, he's a scythe wielder! Is he cryo? Or ice? Huh. Interesting. I want to see his ultimate. There it is. Oh. Okay. That one's less elegant than his normal animations, but I'm sure a lot of people out there can appreciate, you know, some bad boy animations. He did that, you know, hair comb action. Hiding your weapon in plain sight through a case. Hold on, what's happening over here? Oh, the dude made wait, what? 1.8 million? What the heck? Yeah, hiding your weapon in your suitcase is pretty smart. But he's not the first one to come up with that. Nicole has already done that. She has guns and cannons inside of her suitcase. You could argue that's not such a unique idea, but you know, it's still pretty cool. All right, that's Hugo. I'll learn more about him in the story. All right, how about we get started in playing the video game? I've already seen what I wanted to see. I'm gonna switch over to Zenless Zone Zero. Give me a second while I prepare that. Here we go. Close this. Close that. Need to go here. And I need this open. Give me 1 second, you guys. I'm almost done here. Okay. Oh. There we go. The scythe is pretty cool. Yeah. We don't have a scythe wielder yet. All right. I don't know if I want to pull her. She is pretty cool, though. I love fast attacking characters. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I want to do her story mission first. How do I do that? Need to go over here and into the TV schedule, right? Silver Soldier song. I was told to do this first before the main story, by the way. I was told that, you know, this, you know, gives me some context for the main story. So we'll see what happens. Story broadcast. New story available. What the heck? How do I do this? Oh, this is different. Searching the battlefield. Trigger and Anby team up to investigate the whereabouts of Soldier 11. Is that what I'm supposed to click on? You are about to enter immersive storytelling. Yeah, confirm.
I just came back from Waterfall Soup.
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. General Chop just mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for quite some time. We haven't heard from her in a while either.
Alright, Silvery. Understandable. I'll catch you later then.
Maybe she's had something important come up lately?
Something important, huh? But even if she was on a mission, she'd still try to reply to a message, especially if it was from you. This is starting to worry me now. If only her squad mates were with her.
A few days ago, Trigger visited Scott Outpost. Oh, there she is. Wow. She's showing more skin than I thought. She's got a bit of, like, side boob action over there. If I'm not mistaken, you're back to inquire about Soldier 11 again? When was the last time you got some shut-eye? They're closed right now. Don't worry, I'm fine. And I can't rest until I've confirmed their whereabouts. Recently, she keeps getting redeployed, and I haven't been able to contact her, which is very unusual. We are colleagues after all, so I thought perhaps you might have some information. You're in luck. However, I want you to promise me something. Don't push yourself too hard, and go get a good night's sleep, for her sake, if nothing else. Thanks. I'll do it for you too, Ray. I know you say that to everyone, but fine, here goes. Someone who looks a lot like Soldier 11 was spotted in Hollow Zero. According to the eyewitness account, she was with some armed individuals who were not Defense Force personnel. I'll send you the precise coordinates. Are you heading out now, Trigger? Yeah. Wait, is Trigger one of the clones? Or the... No, I don't think so. I mean, she has blonde hair. So she can't be one of the Anby androids. Let's see.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Who do I pair Trigger with? I can't even look at her bonuses.
Did you call me? Meow.
We'll just pair her with...
Asset confirmed. Relax. You're in good hands.
Oh, I can only have 2 characters? Okay, well that...
I'll protect you from any danger.
We'll go with Evelyn. That's fine. Alright, this is the character I want to pull for. Hold basic attack to enter sniper stance, allowing Trigger to fire consecutive sniper shots forward. When the skill hits an enemy, Trigger gains 25 purge points. With purge points, when other active characters in the team hit enemies with attacks, they can trigger various aftershock attacks from Trigger. When any aftershock hits enemies, it increases the target's stun damage multiplier, which remains effective when the target is not stunned. Okay. When Trigger has Purge, other active characters in the squad can activate Trigger's basic attack harmonizing shot. When hitting enemies with a basic attack, dodge counter, special attack, or quick assist, dealing electric damage and accumulating days. When hitting enemies with a heavy attack from an EX special attack... when hitting enemies with heavy attacks from an EX special attack, assist follow-up, or ultimate, they can activate Trigger's basic attack harmonizing shot Tartarus, dealing electric damage and days. It's a lot of rules, a lot of mechanics. She's showing her sides. She's showing a lot. Her sides, her midriff. When hitting enemies with an EX special attack or ultimate, Trigger will enter coordinated support. While in coordinated support, other active characters in the squad can trigger basic attack harmonizing shot whenever they hit enemies with an attack. Interesting. So she's an off-field stun character? She does things when you're not using her, kind of like Astra Yao and Bernice. Whenever they hit enemies with an attack without consuming purge and with no cooldown restrictions. Okay.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided.
No, I don't think she's a clone.
Kind. Yeah.
Let me see how this works. Some of these attack animations are so sussy. I love it.
Check. Ether vision activate.
Ooh.
That was easy.
I can dodge even from this distance? She doesn't do a whole lot of damage when she does that.
The melody of combat. Time to pin them down. Supporting position.
I want to try to pull for all the characters, you know, one at a time. I want to pull a lot
ether
of them.
fluctuations over there.
They all look pretty good. Especially Trigger.
Increase firepower. Recalibrating.
What is that shot? I think she's a show-off. Who shoots like that?
Yeah. Adjusting for wind.
Hold on. I want to see a particular animation right here. The way she gets up like that. Oh.
Fire support.
What about her
This
ultimate?
bullet will reach its mark.
Okay, okay.
Recalibrating.
What is that bar in the top left? Not sure what that is. Oop. Oh.
Heads up. Neutralize the threat. The best defense is a strong offense.
I'll pierce right through.
Don't even try.
Copy.
She's really fun so far.
Yeah.
I'm glad that she has like melee capabilities, so she's not restricted to, you know, just playing at range. Don't hit me! You're from the Defense Force, a soldier of the people. You can't just go dishing out vigilante justice, can you? I don't need to get my hands dirty. I just need to leave you in a place where no one can find you and remove your protective gear. It'll be the corruption here that takes your life. Ooh, no mercy. Damn. Fine, I'll tell you everything. You're looking for that woman, right? The one wearing a military uniform like yours, with that intriguing face. The others already restrained her, and they took her that way. Is that so? Thank you for your cooperation. Trigger slams the butt of her gun hard against the enemy's mask. Gah! The fake soldier's wailing doesn't save him from being forcefully put to sleep. Sending him into peaceful oblivion was an act of mercy. Should have just left him to the ethereals.
That's Soldier 11?
Oh, there she is.
Take out that sniper.
I won't let you take her. Ether vision activate.
Oh!
Fire support ready.
The funny thing is that I already have an electric stun agent, right? I have Qingyi, but that's not going to stop me from pulling trigger.
Precision strike, initiate. Engaging head on. My bullets are one with the wind.
Does she do good days when doing this? Not really.
Countering. Support in position. The target's exposed. The melody of combat.
Your journey ends with me.
You're in my sights. Recalibrating.
Now, how far can I use my EX skill?
Target locked.
Very far.
Heads up.
Time to pin them down.
So unprofessional.
Amidst all the etheric turbulence, Trigger catches sight of Soldier 11. However, something feels different. Soldier 11 is not acting like her usual self.
Soldier 11! No. Damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Wait, she's blind? I thought they were like sniper goggles that help her, calculate distance or aim or whatever.
Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper.
I'm back. My internet has been buggy. So what did I miss? Oh, sorry to hear that. I just started the Soldier Zero Anby mission, and I've been playing around with Trigger. She's a lot of fun.
There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Soldier 11 is in trouble, and we're trying to save her. Just as Trigger fires a shot, the enemy vanishes into a fissure with Soldier 11 in his arms. More enemies begin closing in, and by the time Trigger finishes dealing with them, the fissure has already closed.
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
The program, probably? Maybe the program to clone or make extra copies of her? I almost forgot my train of thought when I saw that butt. She has a zipper? There's a zipper there? Zenless Zone Zero took some notes from Mavwika from Genshin Impact. Huh. It's me. Sorry, could you help me relay a message to the captain when you have the time? Soldier 11 and I will both be using up all of our leave starting today. Are you going on vacation together without me? Light, floaty voice? Who the hell is talking? I'm already racking my brain trying to figure out what I did to upset you. You know it's not like that. I know. Soldier 11. Haven't you found her yet? Yeah, please don't tell the captain about this just yet. She's already got enough on her plate. Are you sure you don't need my help? I appreciate the offer, but it won't be necessary. I don't want to kick the hornet's nest. After all, Soldier 11's recent frequent redeployments are also on orders from the higher-ups. Then am I the kick or the hornet's nest? I want to be the hornet's nest. That way, you'll think of me whenever you talk about hornets. Who's talking to her? Huh. Why would I ever talk about hornets? Never mind. There's something else too. What, there's more? I want to know, what does Silver's revival mean? Sounds like a new Astra Yao album. It could be. Or Kingdom of Hearts. Kingdom Hearts? There's a lot of zippers in Kingdom Hearts, and a lot of Nomura video games. You're so sleep deprived that you've lost your sense of humor. Silver's revival or whatever. Want me to ask about it on internet? You're the best. Call me as soon as you have something. I always miss hearing your sweet voice. Who's the light floaty voice? Ah, stop it, you. Save your sweet talk for someone who actually needs it. Now, Soldier Trigger, I order you to go and get some rest. I order you? She like a captain, or is just higher up in the food chain? In the command chain, I should say. A few days later, Trigger receives a call from her companion. According to her reply, she has already reached out to the informant through internet. The contact information: a young woman on 6th Street holding a fried chicken burger. Oh, wait. Wait, that's Anby! A young woman holding a fried chicken burger. I hope I can recognize the smell of a fried chicken burger. It has to be Anby. I swear, all the, women in Zenless Zone Zero have, like, quake physics. It all started with Jane Doe. And ever since, her success, they've started adding those physics to all future characters. Very smart of them. Oh.
Hello.
Girl without burger. Wait, without burger?
Is it you? The one who contacted me on internet?
She's not eating a burger.
Yep.
Yep.
Huh?
What? So it is her.
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Think she's talking to the one guy with the scythe? But he's not, like, related to Obol Squad, is he? I don't know.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from internet who claims to have intel without any solid proof.
Yeah, you just, what if she's a troll?
But I have to
An
admit,
internet troll.
you do seem kind of familiar.
She could be someone from Reddit.
Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Taken? I want to watch that movie again.
Wait, how much do you actually know?
Hey, Sylvest, how's it going?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
Oh, she was the captain!
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Oh.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I just remember that Anby is voiced by Topaz, right? I think they share the same voice actor. Topaz from Honkai Star Rail.
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
Anby's the queen of burgers. She's always eating burgers. So, you're that Anby. Sorry, I can't trust you yet. Then it looks like I must earn your trust. Let's meet in the hollow. Once you've seen my combat skills, you'll understand what I mean. How does that earn trust? by showing off how, you know, how skilled you are? I mean, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. Never mind me. Yeah, because if she, you know, shows that she's strong, then there's a very strong likelihood, you know, that she is what, you know, she claims to be. Alright, it's a deal. Let's each head back and prepare. Alright. Oh, I'm playing as Anby. Whoa. I don't understand why they have to add it to all of them. Add what to all of them? Sam Slade is her VA? I think so. I can't check for the voice actors in the game. Well, neither can I check them in Honkai Star Rail, but I'm pretty sure they're the same voice actor. Getting back into the Shadowverse after the announcement of the official release date of the sequel game, Worlds Beyond. I don't know what that is. Oh. Anby! You still haven't gone back to the Cunning Hares? Have I imposed too much? Sorry. I'll help out around the shop. Actually, please don't. Every time you sort videotapes, 18 has to go through and relabel them. Are you and Nicole having a fight? No, I would never fight with Nicole. It's just, I got caught up in a sticky situation. I don't want to drag the Cunning Hares into it. Oh, I see how it is. So dragging us into it is okay, just not them? That's not what I meant. I'll help out around the store, and I'll bring you burgers too. Anby. This is how my high school friend used to, like, help me out. Like, I would pay him burgers if he gave me gold in World of Warcraft. That's how it used to be. That was the deal between us. I give him burgers from a burger restaurant, and he gives me gold in World of Warcraft. That was RMT. I probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever. That was a long time ago. Very, very, very long time ago. Anby. What? You can stay here as long as you want. If you need help, we'll always be there for you. I understand. Thank you. I'd like to rest for a bit now. I have an appointment later that I need to keep. Well, get some rest. If Nicole comes knocking, I can stall her for a bit. But I can't keep it from her forever, you know. That was part 1? Oh, okay. Alright, that was part 1. Shadowverse is an anime CCG made by the same company as Grand Blue Fantasy. Oh, it's a card game? I just realized that's a sniper. Lady Mask. Every color shows her emotions, like red is mad. Oh, yeah! Oh, I didn't even think about that. So, depending on her emotion, the colors on her mask changes. Interesting. Alright, part 2. A short while later. Anby, are you going out? Yeah. Is there anything you'd like me to bring back? Juice, burgers, milk, burgers. A new Pokemon TCG card pack, burgers, some milk, burgers. Want me to go grab some booze or burgers? Want me to rent a video game for you at the local Gamefly? Or burgers? Burgers? You guys like burgers, right? Off to the hollows again, just like that? I made an agreement with someone. Rest assured, I've already prepared the carrot. I won't need to bother you this time, Proxy. We don't need milk or burgers or Pokemon TCG card packs. We just want you to return safe and sound. Don't worry, I will. In that case, I'll be off. Hey, Sky. What brings you here? Oh, you're probably just, you know, making sure I don't run into Guild Wars 2 spoilers, I take it. I was stuck on part of it because of BS buff a boss fight had, but luckily they allow skipping of story mode battles once a certain time has passed. Not sure how I feel about that.
Watch out.
Oh, shoot! You're eating chicken nuggets? Ooh, I haven't had chicken nuggets in forever. You're very punctual. Back then, I used to make soldiers who were late do push-ups. Soldier 11 is the same. As long as I've known her, she's never missed an appointment, nor has she ever been out of contact. We'll find her, Trigger. Can I call you Trigger? Please do. I don't have any nicer sounding names. Really? Not like Barbara, Sarah, or Catalina? Alright. This time, leave the fighting to me. All you need to do is carefully observe my movements. Don't worry, I'll cover you when I deem it necessary.
Let me take a good look at your movements.
I shall also take a good look at her movements. Ah, son of a...
I'll take point. Recalibrating.
An opening.
They're both stunners, so they're not going to be doing a whole lot of damage. Oh, shoot.
Adjusting for wind.
Oh, you're just doing achievements?
Copy that. They're exposed.
Time to pin.
Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? Because I've been looking forward to playing Soldier Zero Anby, not basic
You
Anby.
don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that.
So just chilling, doing achievements, new map, as well as some other things. Spent most of last night into the morning in severe pain. Oh, sorry to hear that. Fun weekend with little gaming. That sucks. Actually not worried about spoilers on new patch, it's very
Wind
self-contained.
speed and direction.
It's a Guild Wars 1 lore player's wet dream. The Loranian one. Okay. They're being fed. Gotcha. Mind you, you don't get to clear rewards if you don't do the battle, but at least it makes some of the trickier to clear fights can be skipped. I'll only skip 2 of them. Okay, fair enough. Guys, what's the first thing I should do when I play the game? This game? The first thing you should do, probably go into the settings and, you know, play around with them until you're comfortable with, you know, how the game looks and feels. Remember, you know, fluidity and movement are more important than, you know, getting the game to look as good as possible. Because if the game, you know, lags or if it, you know, feels choppy, you're not going to have a fun time. So don't be afraid to, you know, play at low settings if your computer can't handle it. That's my serious answer to your question.
Ether vision activate. Fire support ready. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Supporting position.
There we go.
I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token.
Yeah, I guess so. Makes sense. So Vanillabean, in Zenless Zone Zero universe, which team you can join for me? I will join those police guys. Wait, I'm confused about the question. Are you asking, you know, what faction you should join or what I like? Join whatever, you know, piques your fancy. If you like the police faction, then, you know, go for it. It'll be a while before... Oh, you know what? Zhu Yuan. the police officer, she's actually probably going to be in the banner in 2 or 3 weeks. So you can probably pull for her if you make it in time. Otherwise, if you're asking my favorite faction is the Sons of Caledon. You know, Lucy, Piper, Lighter, Bernice, Caesar. Those people are my favorite.
You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So that's what she means. Not actual sisters, just like clone androids or whatever.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities. How could that even be possible?
She's like the clones from Star Wars.
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say.
Wait, whoa, wait, no, that's not how babies are born. Who told you that? Storks?
So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Oh no. Oh, nobody gave her the talk.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
Oh, she was joking? She's so emotionless that I can't tell.
No, I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology.
Me, okay, yeah. The Sons of Caledon are my favorites. They're my favorite faction.
If they could mass-produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more... diplomatic way.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this.
Is that a smile? I don't know if this is the first time Anby has smiled.
They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, that can't be cheap. So why do they just toss you away like that?
While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family.
What the hell? And they just toss them away whenever they fail a mission?
The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing.
Well, they're bad people. Maybe we should, you know, just destroy their organization?
With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it.
Oh.
Or so I thought.
Or so you thought.
Until now.
Of course.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force?
This is also kind of like Metal Gear, because Snake, you know, has a bunch of clones. There's Naked Snake, Liquid Snake, Solid Snake.
Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Gooning Snake? A lot of players who play Zenless Zone Zero have gooning snakes. No, I probably shouldn't have. Yep, well, I already went with the joke. I'm committing.
Really?
Too late.
So that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
Uh-oh, what's that?
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
Uh-oh.
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat.
Look at that. The lights on her mask have changed color. You're right.
Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind
Interesting.
it. TWCA Type 3.
She is cute.
Is that the name of that formation?
Oh god, ow, wow!
Recalibrating. That was easy.
Fracture!
Show no mercy.
An opening.
Supporting. Adjusting for wind. Increase firepower.
They're exposed.
Fire support. My bullets are one with the wind. Support in position. Ether vision activate.
I should probably shoot the other one. I should probably shoot the other one.
Time to pin them down.
Or get him. There you go.
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Oh, what the hell?
Not one for nostalgia?
Oh, damn it.
I'm starting to understand you more now. You're in my
So when she
Awaiting
unleashes
orders.
her... I got distracted by her legs that I didn't use the freaking quick swap thing. Shit. I wanted to say...
Support in
What
position.
did I want to say? I don't know what I wanted to say. Something about... Oh, right. So when she lets go of her... let go of the heavy attack, she does a thing that triggers the swap.
Get behind me.
Alright. Just learning how to play her.
Neutralize.
Quick shot.
Maybe these animations are a little too good.
Adjusting for wind.
Roger. Thunder.
Show no mercy.
Whoa, that aftershock. What is he doing? What is he doing?
Engage.
Oh god!
I'll pierce right through. Got you covered. This bullet will reach its mark.
At your command.
Supporting position. Time to pin them down.
An opening.
Fire support ready. You're in my sight.
Warning.
Supporting position. I'll take point.
Oh, come on. This guy has like a very
Recalibrating.
lunge attack.
Copy that. Thunder.
There we go. Who's that? Wait, it's another Anby.
Anby, what is that?
Now listen together. Oh, that's the old Silver Squad uniform.
Oh.
I see. Let's give chase.
Inside a lab tucked away in a building somewhere.
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever.
Oh, okay, so she's probably evil Anby. She's got an interesting pose going on over there, almost like a JoJo pose.
Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain.
Is she one of those yandere types? Is she a yandere, Anby?
Ouch. Give me some meds, eh?
Oh, there's another one.
You're the worst of any defect! I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves, too? Be gentle!
Oh, she's mean.
Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is.
Hey, Itchmug.
But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot.
Oh. Our Anby would never say that.
Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right?
Nah. Our Anby would be like, it's okay, you can do better next time. Here, have a burger. You like burgers too, right? Everybody loves burgers. Why is her name Twiggy?
There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name.
And what a sussy angle. What are these sussy angles?
But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you.
Clearly.
I've lost all my limbs.
Oh.
I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad.
Is she like a Frankenstein monster?
And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you.
Whoa, is she harvesting body parts from the other Anbys?
What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why!
Oh, what is Twiggy?
They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me.
Oh, she was buried underneath all the other Anbys. Oh, damn.
When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was...
Yeah, that sounds pretty traumatic. No wonder she's evil. Well, I mean, I guess that doesn't really make sense. But, like, no wonder, you know, she's all messed up.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me. All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
Meanwhile, outside the lab, Anby and Trigger press their ears against the frosty steel door, listening closely for any sounds inside.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
Well, Girl A is a lot nicer than Twiggy.
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
Wonder how Twiggy got her name. Not exactly intimidating. Anby, what's the current plan? It's very simple. I don't even need a map to explain it. Infiltrate the place and rescue Soldier 11. Go on. I'm listening. Yeah, well, okay, so that's the plan name. What's the actual plan? That's it. That's it. That's the plan. Okay, cool. All right. I can see why you were captain of the Silver Squad. That's the whole plan. Yep. Please provide support from outside. This is something I have to settle alone. If anyone can do it, it's me. Is this how Silver Squad always operates? I'm the captain, and so that's how it's always been done. However, back then, there was usually a backup plan. Twiggy was always in charge of the backup plans. Twiggy? If I'm not mistaken, she's the enemy we're facing now, right? I don't know why she's become like this. Her backup plans... what's her style? First, feign weakness, before turning the tables with unorthodox tactics. For her, no cost is too great to regain the upper hand. That does sound like a proper backup plan. After all, it's a plan that would only be utilized when every other option has been exhausted. I'll keep in contact with you through the headset. Don't try to be a hero, Anby. If anything happens to you, you won't be able to save Soldier 11 on your own, right? I understand, and I will be careful. Oh. Why is she talking to Soldier 11 like that? I'm not sure. Maybe she's just jealous of Soldier 11. You're talking about Twiggy, right? I think Twiggy's just, you know, jealous of Soldier 11 because she got to live while the others did not. I was going to try to be supportive, but since you don't need it, never mind then. Anby sneaks into the lab through an unguarded air duct. The metal ducts are freezing cold, stinging her skin.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too.
Maybe she's tweaking? It's kind of scary.
Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey.
Eggs and bakey?
That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you?
She's drugged her.
Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me.
Oh, she's definitely a yandere. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know about yanderes. I'm not about the yanderes, you guys. What's scary about her singing? The battle thing? Anby does the same thing? Does she? I've forgotten. That was the battle theme?
Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again.
She was sold twice? Oh, like, why was she bought in the first place? If she hadn't... Oh, you know what? I don't even want to think about it. I don't want to... Never mind. I don't want to think about it.
I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bang boo.
I've seen what people do to their bang boos.
That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from Bangbu, just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her. She bought me as a trophy girl, cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt. It hurt like hell.
Dude, what the hell? This got dark. Holy crap.
Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body.
Yeah, probably because you're missing limbs.
She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me.
Oh, so she was one of the crazy people that worked on the project. Twiggy just needs to watch the tape of Belle twerking as Eos for 3 hours, and that'll suddenly make her happy? I don't know. I think that would just make her more insane.
So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations.
Yeah, that's just no wonder she's crazy.
My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company.
So she's reviving the project that has caused her so much suffering?
Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission.
This actually kind of reminds me of a story from another anime, but I can't remember what it was.
Because this is my home. Our home. So, do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
When did you notice me?
Huh?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm.
Uh-oh.
You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Anby rushes out of the lab and reunites with Trigger.
Trigger!
Oh, God!
Say no more. I've got it. Target locked.
Evade now.
Ether vision activate.
They're exposed.
Only thing is, like, when I do that and I swap, the character that comes in doesn't, you know, zoom in
Melody of combat.
and attacks in melee range. So doing that is not really ideal. quick assist. That's
The
what I need.
target's weary. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Fire support ready. You're in my sight. Supporting position. Adjusting for wind.
He's gonna keep shooting.
An opening.
Time to pin them down. Quick shot. Ether vision activate.
Oh, so if I'm close enough, I can do that. All right. But if I'm too far, I won't do that.
Be gone.
Ooh.
That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you, so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember.
So is she still the sister, or is she the mother?
So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it
I
as
forgot that that's her
pajamas
name.
if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious even. There's always someone who sees value in me. Just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows.
Or you could be eating burgers with Anby.
Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources.
Well, I don't even know if she wants it to be like the old days because all she knows is suffering. Her entire life is suffering. She's just wondering, what life would be like if she was normal.
These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
Your backer?
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
No, the organization that made you was evil, and their plans were evil. You're just, a byproduct of the evil, but that doesn't make you evil.
We are evil incarnate.
Anby, you're not helping! I'm trying to make her feel better, and you're just calling her evil! Damn it, Anby!
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, you should, just reevaluate yourselves and, reintegrate yourselves into society. It's not too late. You can go educate yourselves. You can go to school. You can go to college. You can, you know, find a job. You can be happy. You don't have to do this evil nonsense.
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
What I said, sort of.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers.
Exactly.
Watching movies, working a job.
Yes.
And going on dates.
Sure.
Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive.
Wouldn't that be great?
You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
I told you, Anby.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with.
Oh. Who you spend time with?
Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy.
Yeah, you can have burgers together.
I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you
Twiggy
deserve.
feels left out,
and
yeah.
then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
The conversation is interrupted. Anby is stunned to see a body tossed in front of her. It's Soldier 11. She's pale, but there are still signs of life in her, and she's breathing faintly.
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Anby.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Twiggy kicks the limp Soldier 11 on the ground. Anby quickly lifts her up and hands her the trigger.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Anby, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is.
Well, yeah, she's all drugged up.
Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
They're just being let go like that? This, you know, went by a lot smoothly than I thought. A lot more smoothly. Twiggy stands and watches as Anby leaves.
Hey, go contact you-know-who.
Uh-oh, never mind.
Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in! The junk she's brought won't fix this.
What the hell was that sound earlier? Was she, like, cussing or something?
Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that, but I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been...
How are you gonna exploit that? By paying them?
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Offering to pay their rent?
Stop calling me that!
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world.
Who is this guy?
Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence.
I like how the title of this guy, it says deep male voice, but is anything but deep.
The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
Okay. Yeah, see, it would be great and much easier. Anby, are you okay? ... It's fine. I understand if you don't feel like talking right now. How is Soldier 11's condition? The answer will only make you feel worse. She still hasn't regained consciousness. As you requested, I left her at the Random Play video store. The kind siblings working there are taking care of her as we speak. It's been so long, but the shop has barely changed. Now's not the time to be talking about that. You must be anxious to see her. Come with me. Anby follows Trigger to the video store. Anby, you're back. Looks like whatever you got mixed up in this time was pretty serious. Anything you want to know? Soldier 11, how's her condition? Stable, that's all I can say. Her body temperature, heart rate, and pulse are all remaining stable. Honestly, given her current state, that's actually quite abnormal. Moreover, she hasn't regained consciousness. Would you like to see her? Oh, she's on the couch. It's fine, she's just being sleepy. She's just eepy. Imagine if they do the white-haired clone thing a fourth time in Snezhnaya. The white-haired clone thing. Well, they even do that in anime. I'm trying to remember... Oh, you know what? I can think of a white-haired clone story right now. That's Nier Automata. That's why I was saying earlier, like, Anby is basically 2B. Anby approaches Soldier 11 and softly calls out a name. Looks like it didn't work. Anby lowers her hand sadly and prepares to leave.
What is this place?
Oh yeah, that's right. They have a new voice actor for Soldier 11.
And who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Harin?
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Wait, that's her real name? Her name is Harin?
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
First off, does she have amnesia? And second, why is that so specific, that number?
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Is she also joking? God, Anby and Soldier 11 are bad at jokes.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear.
Or maybe
When a
not.
Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Oh.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
No, she's still a badass.
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Come to think of it, Anby, only fights with one sword. So maybe she did, forget her combat skills. She nerfed herself.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
What was the number? One here. It was 161051. Yeah. Oddly specific.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops. I mean Trigger.
Charon? Wait, Trigger's name is Charon?
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the defense force, but I can promise that Obol Squad won't abandon her.
The color on her mask is pink. Is she blushing? Wise you, Rizzler?
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
The enemies are too weak to handle 2 swords. I feel like that's an excuse.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help.
Unless, you know, she's trying to be like those anime characters who are like, ah, yes, I have a sword in my scabbard, but I never unsheath my sword unless, you know, I find a worthy opponent. Or something like that.
Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Reminds me of, what's his name? That character from Re:Zero. You know, the redhead knight guy?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods.
Like burgers.
Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back.
Always burgers.
Not so fast, Anby. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
Impossible. Burgers are everybody's favorites.
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
Or at least that's what Anby would think.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
Okay. Karen and Hodden. I bet it's a kind of spicy sushi or something. Maybe. She is a fire type, after all. Let's find out. Oh, no, not you.
Oh, it's you, Anby. It's unusual for you to come get ramen at this hour. What flavor will it be today?
Hamburger rice bowl with dumplings ramen combo. Please give... Oh, sorry, this is Anby. Please give me a hamburger rice bowl with dumplings ramen combo to go.
You may look like Anby, but you're spouting devilish nonsense. I don't sell anything like that here.
Very well. In that case, just a simple hamburger ramen will do.
I don't sell that either. You know what? I'll just make you your usual order, okay?
Anby takes the takeout ramen from General Chop. The noodles are still steaming hot. General Chop, please rest assured, she is now safe and sound.
Wait, this she you're talking about, is it...
The young lady who somewhat resembles me.
Ah, so it is her. She's safe. That's a relief. Such a relief. Anby, please tell her that she's the reason my shop is always open late at night. No pressure or rush. She can just come after finishing up her work. General Chop will be here.
I will. Thank you.
Hearing great news like that, today's ramen is on the house. Be sure to pass on my message.
Well, that's nice. Trigger?
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef.
Spicy noodles.
I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
Now I want noodles.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks.
I want some ramen now.
She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
I don't like super spicy noodles. I like, my noodles normal.
Did she ever talk about me?
Mildly spicy at most.
You might not like the answer.
Oh.
Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself.
Oh.
The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
Interesting.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
If noodles are too spicy, add coconut milk, cream, or some kind of cream to mild it down. It helps a lot. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea,
But
actually.
that's
Never
the
tried
truth.
that before.
I have no excuses for that.
Yeah, milk and cream or anything with dairy usually helps with spice.
I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obol Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger.
What?
Tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call,
Are
right?
you sure? About the spices? Maybe.
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
If I eat something very spicy, I usually, calm myself down with a cup of milk.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Anby. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned.
Yeah, just tell her.
I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now.
Now I'm a little curious about Trigger's backstory.
What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
11 when Vanillabean changes his voice for other characters. I only have so many voices. I have, maybe 5.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
I try to have fun.
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. Alright, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove to me that you can eat this burger.
Prove something? Like what?
Eat this triple burger.
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11.
Oh.
That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Ooh, Korean spicy noodles. I never had that before. He only has 2 voices, sadly. Kronk and Pie Man. Pie Man? You mean Paimon? I have more voices than that. Kronk? Yeah, I can do a little bit of Kronk. Paimon, I don't know. I mean, I just make my voice, as squeaky as possible. Hey, Paimon is Paimon! That's not squeaky. That's not squeaky at all. Never mind. That's just the Cookie Monster.
Oh, let's talk to Belle. Looks like I've been causing a lot of trouble for you. That's right. So we're billing it all on the Cutting Hair's account.
Ooh, Nicole's not gonna like that.
No.
Oh?
As of right now, I am not Anby of the Cutting Hairs. But you walk, talk, and look like Anby of the Cutting Hairs. So you must be Anby of the Cutting Hairs. Duh.
Whoa, how can we possibly keep teasing you when you're making a face like that?
Jeez, look at you. You're absolutely exhausted. What you need most right now is some sleep.
How about it? Want to sleep on my bed? It's really soft, you know.
It is objectively very soft, Anby. I also think it's best if you get some rest now. Tomorrow.
Worry about tomorrow's problems tomorrow.
That's what we do when we receive an enormous electric bill anyway.
Yeah, I feel that.
Or maybe you're not ready to sleep just yet. If you'd rather watch a movie to relax, I don't mind keeping you company. Any new arrivals worth watching recently?
Yeah, sure, we have Sonic the Hedgehog 3!
Still, I'm just glad you have the energy. After all, I won't be able to finish what's coming next if I don't. Pull myself together, that is.
Oh, what is it? Is it a fight?
Pretty much. It's a date.
A date?
Good night.
A date with destiny? Oh. The squeaky in question. That was the best I can do. Like, the lowest I can go is, or the highest I can go is, Paimon is Paimon! There you go. I can go Mickey Mouse. That's about it. How does Wise know Belle's bed is soft? He's probably sat on it before? I don't think there's anything strange about that. Right? I think it's fine. She gets mad. Yeah, her mask goes red.
I didn't see Soldier 11 or Trigger in the store. Do you know where they went? Though they didn't tell me where they were headed, they're probably out on a date together, right?
Are they?
A date?
It's a lot of ... dots.
Why didn't they take me along with them?
She feels left out. Wait, I want to be in a threesome. Why should they have to bring you along? Based on my experience, the optimal number of people for a date is no more than 2. Why is that? You've clearly never heard of a harem.
Trigger wants to prove to me that she can take care of Soldier 11. If I'm not present, how can she prove it to me?
Maybe she just wants to go on a normal date and cheer Soldier 11 up. Not to mention Soldier 11 really is one tough cookie. Didn't she get seriously injured? Is it really okay for her to be running around outside like this?
Being able to use all their energy to prioritize stabilizing vital signs. Retaining maximum combat effectiveness. That is the most basic requirement of a qualified Silver Company soldier.
Anby.
What?
You do know that someday you'll have to tell us the whole story, right? Yeah, they don't know anything about the Silver Soldier stuff.
Whether you want to involve us or not, Belle and I are a part of this and we have the right to know. Can I refuse?
She's like, how about no? My backstory is my own, Wise.
I know that once I tell you the whole truth, you two definitely won't leave me alone. Just like a blockbuster movie, no matter how complete the original story is, they'll always find a way to make a terrible sequel.
What? What is this analogy?
I just don't want to see that sequel.
Now that's a hard metaphor to follow. But there are some really good sequels out there too.
Yeah, and sometimes the second film is terrible, but the third one turns out to be surprisingly great.
Yeah, sometimes, maybe. That's true for video games as well. We have Frozen 5. Oh god. Frozen 2 did not need to happen. It really didn't. Frozen 1 was good. Frozen 2 was a mistake. Pacific Rim 2. Yeah.
We won't force you. We just hope you know that you're never alone.
Wise is right. Besides, isn't this exactly what friends are for?
I remember the first time I met you, Anby, and you were even more naive back then than you are now. But even then, I already had a feeling that we would become partners with a bond of trust, and share moments that could never be replaced together. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Compared to who I was back then, I should have made some progress by now. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone at the Cutting Hairs, you two.
Whoa, is your runaway saga finally over?
Mm-hmm. I have something I want to say to them before it all ends.
That's a death flag.
Belle?
Okay, alright, why is she laughing? Wait. What? Are you okay, Belle? Boom! Called it, Wise. Told you Anby would contact the Cutting Hairs today. Come on, time to cough up my 5,000 dennies. Oh, she made a bet. I thought she was going crazy. You actually got it right, Belle.
And there I was thinking it was premature to just go ahead and contact Nicole and the others like that. So you two already contacted everyone at the Cutting Hairs before I asked? Nope, that was all Belle. Nicole, Billy, and Nikomata should have arrived at 6th Street by now. Belle and I still have to open up the shop. Do you mind if we don't go looking for them with you? I won't get lost. Thank you so much. Really, I'm truly grateful.
I made Belle sound like a crazy. I thought she was just going cuckoo. I think Pacific Rim 1 was great. I don't know about Pacific Rim 2 though. Wise and Belle are like the friends that will always get the chance to tease you. Yeah, especially with Anby. Anby is like a little too easy to tease. Nicole. Oh, especially Nicole. They tease Nicole all the time. They troll Nicole.
Well, look who decided to come back. I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
Oh, whoa? What?
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me?
Is Nicole the top of this relationship?
I'm waiting. I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
No, don't do that! The burgers are part of your, character.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me. That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Oh, that's sweet. She's like a cat, which is funny because Nekomata's the cat.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me.
Oh, there you go.
Show me some sincerity here.
That's what I thought, because Nekomata's a cat.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Ooh.
Oh?
Wow, she just sees dollar signs in her eyes.
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you? Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Freaking Billy is catching strays. What did Billy do? Billy doesn't deserve this. Why are you dragging Billy down with you?
Nicole. Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Anby. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cunning hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier.
Wait, why the hell do you have this, these statistics? What? Do you often, find cats?
I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
Are they just a cat finding business? That's so odd. Hi, Billy. We're totally not throwing you under the bus. Anby, it's so good to finally see you. I was this close to mentally preparing myself to lose you. This close. I apologize for leaving without saying goodbye. I'm truly sorry. I won't let you lose me. Well, I'll do my best. How have you all been lately? Nicole's been ranting about you every day. Actually, she's known that you've been crashing with the proxies this whole time. She just thought that busting in to take you away would defeat the purpose, so when you took the initiative to contact her, no matter how angry she seemed, deep down, she was probably really relieved. As for Nekomata, and don't be startled, she's been genuinely really worried about you. Nekomata was worried about me? May not have been able to see it, but our little Nekomata has been quite restless indeed. Going to bed tonight? Oh, you ain't going to bed. You ain't going to bed. Good night. Wait, you're saying you're not going to bed, but you're saying good night? Which is it? Even though we knew the proxies were taking care of you, we all knew you seemed to be mixed up in something heavy. And she understands better than almost anyone just how wrong the idea of just solving the problem with your own strength is. Why not? I mean, if you are going to bed, go to bed if you're feeling sleepy. So if you're going, to sleep, take care, stay safe, and sleep well. Appreciate you hanging out with us. They got the Naruto's Find My Cat commission way too often. Oh my god! I forgot about that! Yeah! Team 7! Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura used to get missions all the time by saving cats. Oh my god, I'm old. Oh, I remember that. I'm just getting memories. What did... Itch mug. Now I'm like remembering my time in high school and my old bedroom watching Naruto on the CRTV. God. Don't give up your my burger status. Just yesterday, Nekomata was muttering to herself, if only I had paid more attention to her. She cares about me? Yeah. She even has a gift for you. She said that she wants to give it to you once she sees you again. She has a gift for me? You look pretty shocked. To be honest, so am I. Really, I can't help but marvel at how amazing the friendships between girls can be.
Maybe I should watch a few more flicks about girl bands or something like that. Oh, do I have some recommendations for you, Billy? All right, there's K-On!, there's Girls Band Cry, there's Bocchi the Rock. And if you want to, you know, go further than that, you can probably check out Love Live. Oh, right. When you see Nekomata, make sure you don't tell her I said any of that. Otherwise, she'll definitely scratch up my paint job with her claws. Just like a ball of steel wool on a non-stick pan. Anby, promise me. Please, say that you promise me.
They care about her.
Oh, there goes Nekomata pouting in the corner with her back turned. Oh.
Who's there? Anby! It's you!
I love this voice actress. She makes Nekomata, like, she's really good at being a cat.
Yeah, it's me. A reliable source mentioned that you've been worried about me lately. Nonsense! Where did you hear something like that? Darn it,
She's a little too good at it.
I'll scratch all this paint off like scrubbing a nonstick pan with steel wool. I swear on my favorite mackerel that I will. I'm touched. Thank you, Nekomata. Don't be. And no thanking me.
Now she's a tsundere.
I heard you even prepared a gift for me.
She is, like, goofy in a charming way.
A gift? Well, yeah, I did. But it's not like I made it just for you or anything.
Oh my gosh, she really is a tsundere. Now she just needs to say baka.
Here you go.
Anby doll? What? She made an Anby doll! Why is one eye, like, messed up and closed? A doll meticulously crafted by Nekomata, looking somewhat similar to Anby. Why is it top-heavy? To simulate how someone often dives headfirst into the hollow, meow? Oh my god.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this. Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll-making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole.
Oh my god, I want to see the Nicole one.
But it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and wow, it somehow looked just like our Anby.
Wait, so that was just Nicole, but then you repurposed it?
But I don't look like this.
Yeah, she doesn't.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time. And don't let it out of your sight. You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Ooh.
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap. All right, I'll trust you.
I mean, I would have believed that if it came from Nicole, too.
Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles? Oh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now. Not now? But the noodle shop is close by. Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
The doll somehow feels heavier in Anby's hands. Anby lowers her head as Nekomata grins. Anby, I just received some information. The person you're looking for is at Lumina Square. There was another woman beside her, and the two were walking towards the riverside. I see. Nicole, thank you. Quick, tell me I'm the best. Nicole, you're the best. Good girl. Go have fun and remember to come home afterward. I feel like Nicole is the top here in this family household. Alright, I'm going to Lumina Square. Like the Dom. Okay. There they are. Oh, look at the little cat. Well, not little. That's a big chonker, actually.
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
She's blushing again.
Are you feeling okay?
Maybe after, you know, their little date.
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
I'm... Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Anby. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
Maybe you need to reboot her and just do a system restore.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats.
What?
They were different than I expected.
She forgot cats?
Surprisingly soft.
She doesn't know noodles and cats?
We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes.
Gotcha.
Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it.
She doesn't know anything.
During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security.
She forgot her memories. She doesn't even know Anby at the moment.
The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
But if she did have her memories, she would probably feel a little bad about Anby because, you know, if I remember right, I think Soldier 11 felt abandoned by Anby.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
I guess Wise and Bell should, you know, start a business, you know, by giving dating advice.
Yes. I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
Yeah, you're all a soldier after all. She needs to format her disk. It got messed up. Reset would delete all the stuff. Oh.
That's our model soldier for you.
Makes sense.
So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate, so I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll? It looks a little familiar.
Why would you have her hold on to that?
It's very cute.
Soldier 11 looks confused, but still takes the doll and hugs it tightly. So tight that it almost bursts. Don't ruin it.
keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
That's a death flag.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back
Zoom
to the
time.
video store and get something warm to wear.
It's time to head back now. Be sure not to catch a cold. Yeah, let's head back to 6th Street.
Alright. Bid farewell to the proxy siblings. That is a death flag! They're making out, you know... They're making it look like she's gonna die, but she can't, because she's a pullable character. Pullable characters never die. Never.
You're finally back, Anby. Looks like you all had a great time. Have you had dinner yet? If not, I still have some leftover carrot chips over here. You can have as many as you want. I already ate.
I had 2 hamburgers. Of course she did. Of course.
Really? Won't eating 2 burgers before bed make you gain weight? No, I'll burn it off by,
I'll burn it off overnight.
If you want to drag someone to join you for a night run, take Wise. He'll be totally psyched for it.
Woody? What is Wise playing? What the heck? Wise? That looks like an old retro game. What is that? Is that Pac-Man? No, wait. Is Wise playing Pac-Man or Snake? Why is he playing Pac-Man? There was a bird right there. I think the cat is too lazy to get it. Aw, poor cat. Too big. Too lazy. Like Garfield.
Anby, you're back. Trigger and Soldier 11 are getting ready to call it a night. If there's nothing else you need to do, you should probably turn it in early, too. Okay. Thank you, Wise. Thank you and Belle for all you've done. For the cutting hairs and me. I actually have a place I can stay other than the cutting hairs. This is a miracle that the Anby of the past would never had dared to imagine.
Anby, what prompted you to say all this? Did you watch some kind of weird movie today?
I just suddenly felt like saying it.
Sounds fishy to me.
Not at all. Good night, Wise.
No run in the night? No exercise? Alright. The pack cat.
I remember you from earlier today. Ambitizinia.
What? Wait, what? Wait, what? That's her name? It's not Anby? Her name is Ambiticinia? That sounds dumb. No wonder people just call her Anby.
It's Anby. Just Anby.
Ambiticinia? That's not a real name.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Pullable characters never die. Honkai Impact has 11 characters that say otherwise. Alright, well... Pullable characters never die if they're Genshin, Honkai, Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero. How about that?
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
Oh, so they came up with their own names. Then who the hell came up with Ambiticinia?
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
What?
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
It sounds too weak? Soldier 11 wants to be called Max Power.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Max Power is a powerful name.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize to you.
Anby recounts everything about Silver Squad, from its creation to its downfall.
There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
Anna? Wait, what?
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation, a suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
You know what? I forgot about that. Yeah, Soldier 11 does call people by the wrong name all the time. I completely forgot.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
Oh my god, she forgot her memories, right? So she's not even doing it as a bit. She's doing it legitimately, like on purpose. Or not on purpose, like she's just, this is just something, you know, that is part of her muscle memory or whatever. She gets people's names wrong, not because, you know, she's joking.
But bamboo aren't humans.
She's being serious.
I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans.
There are no laws against the bamboos, Batman.
So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
You're still breathing.
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission.
Ooh.
So what did you do?
Yo, that's smart.
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled.
Damn, you should have, you know, did what Soldier 11 did. You would have avoided all this mess.
I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself.
Interesting. But if she did that, the defense force would chase the both of them down. Probably. Yeah. Also, she would probably, you know, she would have turned into a different person if she had a taste for blood or something. Or a taste for vengeance.
So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech.
Still, though.
And the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans.
She should have at least, you know, I don't know, apprehended them, beat them up, tie them up, whatever, and then, you know, show the data to whoever needs to see it.
According to a movie Belle loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
Oh. She has emotions.
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Will she?
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset.
Oh, that's BS.
I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death.
This is giving me very strong Nier Automata vibes. This is exactly, you know, the kind of thing that happened between 2B and, what's his name? 9S.
So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, Anby. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
It's almost midnight.
Anby.
Anby closes her eyes and her forehead touches Soldier 11's. Soldier 11's fingers tighten their grip on Anby, digging into her skin. Suddenly, Soldier 11's grip loosens. Her expression turns blank.
What is this place? What am I doing here?
Already?
Who am I?
Oh, come on!
Your name is Soldier 11.
It's like 51st dates all over again.
Good night.
That sucks. Oh, that really, really sucks. You gotta tell her all that again when she's not critically injured. Or when she's all fixed up.
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Oh, did they overhear?
Anby, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Anby, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Oh?
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover.
Because they're the lone wolf. That's probably why.
I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So, please, help me.
There we go.
Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab. So I can get some closure with my former family.
Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it onto the Cunning Hair's tab.
Oh boy.
I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over.
Nicole's not gonna like this.
But right now, I've got someplace to be.
There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. In the Pokemon world, I think there are.
Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear?
I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
Oh man, Pokemon. I bet y'all don't even know about the first generation of Pokemon, huh? I was there when it all started. I'm gonna be old man Vanillabean right now. You're gonna have to bear with it. I was there when Pokemon first came out. I played the very first video games, Pokemon Red and Blue, when it was all just pixels. And when Ash only had Pikachu. Only Pikachu. No other Pokemon. I was there the very first episode when he met Misty and everybody. Anyway, that's enough reminiscing. Anby, are you about to head out? Yeah. I watched the first movie. And the cutting hair's temporary base.
Long time no see.
Ooh. Heels.
Replica number 0.
Sussy angle once again. They love this angle.
Silver Squad. Captain.
Ooh.
I thought I'd never see you again.
Oh, there we go. When Soldier Zero and Anby's attacks hit an enemy, they apply the silver star mark and charge the target. For every 1/3 of a charge, the enemy receives 1 stack of White Thunder, stacking up to 3 times. When the enemy has White Thunder, press this skill to activate. Quickly dash forward, slashing through enemies and dealing multiple hits of electric damage. When the enemy hits an enemy, when the move hits an enemy, it will consume 1 stack of White Thunder to trigger additional electric damage, which is considered aftershock damage. Okay. With enough energy, hold the skill to activate. Combine her twin swords and throw them forward for a high-speed slash, dealing massive electric damage. When the skill hits an enemy, it will fully charge Silver Star. Okay. When the additional damage from White Thunder triggers 3 times on the same enemy, a Thunderbolt will strike at the enemy's location, dealing electric damage to enemies within range. So I keep hitting them until they have 3 marks of the star. And if I want, I can use the skill 3 times, dash through them, 1, 2, 3, and do a lightning bolt. I can also hold the skill for just damage. Alright, gotcha.
So, this is what you were like back in your Silver Squad days, Anby?
Ooh.
I never thought I'd be back in this uniform.
Look at that, she's dual-wielding swords like Kirito.
Cool.
Can I have multiple silver stars? Hold on. Okay, so we have 2 on this guy. We have 1 on that guy. 2 and 2. Alright, let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow! So I can have multiple stacks on individual enemies, and I can keep zooming. Interesting.
This new you is so reliable, Anby.
She's so fast.
The past me was reliable too.
Wait.
True.
Luke? Ah, I thought so. Oh, there we go.
The enemy's path. Be careful.
Oh.
Orders received.
Ooh.
No need to be so formal. Is this the lab that needs to be destroyed?
That's pretty cool. That feels pretty good.
I never expected.
Oh.
I'm heartbroken, Anby. Here I was, thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it.
We both know how difficult it is to create a silver soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it.
Uh-oh.
I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
Uh-oh. Oh, she has an army! Sussy camera angle, once again. Never fails.
This is so weird. These Ambys... No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Oh, then they shouldn't be trouble.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at Tops. That can help fund my research.
Suddenly, there, in the frigid lab, you catch a glimpse of something emerging from the recesses of your memory.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs.
Oh, that's horrible! She's mass-producing herself so she can sell their organs?
You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
That's so messed up!
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all.
But you're selling their organs! What kind of family does that?
You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a
That's
real
not how
shame.
family works.
Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology, which will stabilize control of the cloning process.
So they are clones. She's literally saying, you know, they're cloning.
Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Anby. Captain Anby. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers, so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own.
If they do, they might even end up taking over Eridu.
Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens.
That's what I thought.
And you would be its commander.
Yeah, but she wouldn't get to share a burger with her friends anymore.
Me? I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for killing all those sisters of ours.
Wasting them?
Whatever you want.
She's so twisted now.
Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgust.
wasted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
She already did die back in the Hollow. She was replaced by this monster.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted. Get out of here!
A vial of medicine appears in Twiggy's hand, and she injects half of the liquid into her arm. Girl A suddenly snatches the needle away and injects the remaining liquid into her own arm. What the heck is happening? Are they... Is that ether crystals?
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone...
I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born.
Oh, man.
I will never let you be lonely.
A sacrifice... Oh, wait. Seriously? That's the sacrifice serum? A strange scene transpires. The helpless replicas are torn apart and absorbed by two massive monstrous shadows. Moments later, a familiar figure appears before these terrifying enemies. Oh. They're ethereals now.
You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat.
She's back!
Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II.
She remembers!
The current you. Feels really familiar.
Oh, shoot!
I never expected to be able to face you like this.
Ignite!
They're just standing there. Oh, God.
Wide open. Now you pay.
I'm not used to playing Soldier 11.
Stay safe. Out bad. Resolve. Show no mercy, even if our opponent is Twiggy. Fall back.
That's my line. Focus fire. Heads up.
Stay safe.
Soldier 11 is a lot slower.
Watch out. Don't push yourself. Understood?
Oh, God!
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
Oh, God. I'm low on health. I'm low on health. Oh, no.
I shouldn't miss this feeling.
Counter!
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
Cutting. Wide open. Now you can.
Being very careful because Soldier Zero Anby is almost dead, so I'm playing very defensively.
Target acquired. Open fire!
The final blow.
I won't let you have it. Be ready.
Soldier left.
There we go. Nice. There goes Twiggy and Girl A.
Captain Hein, did I fail the combat test again? I told you I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be
Family.
okay.
Oh. That's sad. Damn, dude, that was really sad. 11 doesn't like button spam. Yeah, she plays a lot like Nero from Devil May Cry. You have to time your button presses, right? So you have to click or press the button as soon as her attack connects with the enemy model, or something like that. To be honest, I was glad in this fight I used 11 a lot, not so long ago, and once I level her up a bit, I will return her to my roster. Oh, so you're already experienced with the character. It's like 1, 2, 3, pause, and 4. Oh, yeah, that's kind of similar to Nero.
You, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Nero, you have to time your button presses, and you also have to rev up his thing, his gun, not his gun, his weapon, his sword. Or was it a sword or his claw? I forgot what weapon he has. You have to rev up something, and then you have to go 1, 2, 3, pause, 1, 2, 3, pause.
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Yeah.
Anby. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward.
Coward?
I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Damn. When, like, things get really rough, Anby would be the type to, abandon a mission, right? But Soldier 11 over here is like, nah, I'd win.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died.
Nekomata did sneak something inside the doll! Wow! Oh, that's such prejudice. Oh, you're being, a racist.
I didn't understand everything.
I would never do such a
thing. I knew enough
thing.
to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone.
Freaking Nekomata.
And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Got it. Whatever happens next is something you have to do by yourself. Right, Anby?
Anby walks towards the laboratory building. There's a deathly silence here, as though everything that had happened was just a nightmare.
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Anby, what's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Now that things are settled, Obol Squad can take over from here. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
You're conflicted. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
Yeah, makes sense.
You're the captain of Silver Squad, Anby. The way I see it, you've made the right decision here. The Anby I know would never compromise on her resolve just because of what someone else said.
You're right. I nearly caved there. What would I do without you? Thanks, Proxy.
Maybe I'm being weird. I am probably being weird, but like, Doesn't it look like Anby's boobs are like breathing together? Like they're just going in and out, in and out. That seems kind of odd.
That's a decision that only you can make, Anby. Well, that brings proxy operating hours to an end. We'll be waiting for you back at the video store.
The proxy ends the comms. The deathly silence returns. It's like they have a mind of their own. Like sideways chomping.
I've made up my mind.
Made up your mind? What happened? Well, everything's alright. She returned alive. Can I talk to the others before I talk to Wise and Bell? Let's talk to Nekamata and call her out. Did you give me that doll to monitor me? Meow, you sure discovered that quickly. I had been hoping to snatch it back first. I suppose I do have that thing too, though. That thing? What thing? Something like... what was it again? Oh, the right to privacy. Ooh. I don't know about things like that. I was just thinking that if a dummy burger girl like you disappears without a word again, then... Nicole will be worried about you. You'll make Nicole super worried. Worried to death. Sorry, I won't do it again. Pinky promise? She'll do it again. Excuse me, cutie. Have you seen my friend Anby? Freaking Billy. I am Anby. You are my colleague, Billy Kid. I am really Anby, and I can prove it to you. I remember all the things we went through together. Don't give me that flustered look. I'm just joking around. Is this what you used to wear before you joined the Cunning Hares? Not bad. It really suits you. Maybe should I switch back to my old threads too? Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Like an alternate outfit that you can get as for Billy. His old Sons of Caledon outfit. Has Soldier 11 been picked up already? Don't worry. I promise you I will take good care of her. Letting her enter the Hollow in such an unstable state doesn't seem like taking good care of her. It's not about letting her, but accompanying her. Everyone has things they're committed to, don't they? I won't stop Soldier 11 from seeing this through, but I can make sure she's not alone. Oh, so that's how you see it. And are you sure this won't cause any problems for Soldier 11 with the military? The military's factional struggles never cease, and fortunately, ancient history like Silver Company isn't the focus. After returning, Soldier 11 will undoubtedly receive more professional care than she would lying on the sofa in a video store. Sounds complicated. I knew I wasn't cut out for the military. Don't be too down. I don't think I know any more than 3 people who are suited to be in the military. Including yourself? Absolutely not. What about Nicole? Those clothes sure bring back memories, Anby. I was wearing this when you found me. I didn't even realize how much time has gone by. It's impressive you can still fit into your old clothes. I definitely can't wear any of my wardrobe from back then. Yeah, I agree. Where did that come from? And where are you looking, Anby? I think she's talking about how she grew in certain areas. I'm not. You're still an awful liar. Can you blame her? Alright, that's everybody. Anby, welcome back. The Cunning Hares are here to pick you up, and Trigger hasn't left you either. I think they all want to talk to you, and make sure that you're safe and sound. Do you want to chat with them first? I already have. Anby, you really do move fast. I'm so happy seeing you smile again, especially considering everything that's happened. Because I've already made a choice I won't regret, I think. Then when can rest easy?
Then when can rest easy? Wait, what is this sentence? When can rest easy? This might be a typo. Proxy and Wise.
Isn't Wise also a proxy?
I know just expressing my gratitude with words alone is not enough. I hope that someday I get a chance to help you too. And then I'll give it my best. Just like today.
Wow, now that's something we can look forward to.
We'll remember it. Next time we find ourselves in a sticky situation, we'll commandeer Anby of the Cunning Hairs with extreme prejudice. Please be sure to do so. I'll be standing by at all times, awaiting your summons.
We have our own personal soldier.
Afterwards, it seems as though a long time passed before. Well, guess who I just ran into on the street? Me. Your doppelganger? Now that would be quite interesting. Pity that wasn't the case this time. I actually ran into Anby and Trigger eating burgers together.
Oh. Well, now they're close.
I thought so too, so I went over to say hi and catch up with them.
What did you talk about?
It might be faster if you just asked them directly. They were asking me why they hadn't seen you around yet. They're right by 141 right now. Do you want to go talk with them?
Sure. This has been a pretty lengthy story mission so far. Probably the most lengthy out of all the agent missions. And this is probably the most well-written one, too. We've had some good ones, we've had some bad ones. This one has been pretty damn good. Like, the entire story has been engaging. Now I can see it. Looks weird. Yeah, right? But that's like, you know, how it is in this game. All the characters have, like, wibbly wobbly jiggle physics. Even Wuthering Waves.
Oh, fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Burger. Why are you staring? Look, I am but a man. I can't help it.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, it would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
Burgers, yeah. That's right.
Mm-hmm. The scent of burgers definitely lingers, especially when it's a fried chicken burger.
Yeah, they definitely smell.
That's not true. Proxy, when did you get here?
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough shape.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Anby out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She always forgets people's names.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Anby.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Anby.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful?
Is it wonderful?
Hudion's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful.
Is it? With, you know, isn't there a Star Wars quote, you know, saying with great hatred leads to fear, fear leads to... Oh man, I don't know. I don't watch Star Wars. It's something about hatred leads to fear, and fear leads to evil, or some weird stuff.
I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me, and that's good. We won't be meeting again.
That's not
so
good.
I won't get killed by her, or vice versa.
Oh my god, y'all need to just make up already and be friends again. Eat burgers together.
But once she turns her hatred towards something or someone else, things will get dangerous. Hareen is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
For sure. Drop by anytime.
Thank you, manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I can tell through your mask.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like.
She's always down for burgers. DTB, down to burger. Well, shall we go home if you're done chatting? Let's go. And I guess that's over. Silver Soldier Zero Anby story is complete. Done. I'll do the, extra bits here on my own time. It's just, some combat challenges. But there you go. Cool. That was a really good story. What? Soldier 11? It's been a long time since we last spoke, old friend of the Crimson Sunset. It hasn't been that long. Is that so? Seems my memory was mistaken. I'll defer to your judgment on this matter. Something happened and I felt the need to find someone to talk to. Would it be okay if I came to see you? See you at the usual place. What is she texting me for? Usual place? I just want to do the main story now. It's not time yet? Let's wait until midnight? Oh my god. Should I do this first? Let me go midnight. What does Soldier 11 want now? The TV stuff has some more story as well? The TV stuff has more? Wait, so am I not done with the Soldier Zero Anby stuff? I want to know because, before I head into the main story. The chronology is Soldier Zero story, then TV, then main story. What? There's more? But it has the check marks on it. What is this then? Jump, cut, montage, new stages. These are just combat stages. They're not story, they're combat stages. Am I looking in the right location? You mean the video archive, maybe? No, that's Soldier 11. How do I... Okay. Nothing over here, yeah. The story stages and those are still pre-main story? That's odd, because in the past, they never really had any story to note. The Soldier 11 want. I noticed that you came out of the video store's main entrance, but it doesn't seem to be business hours right now. Did you buy the entire store? I own the store! Yeah, you can look at it that way. Ah, that's not important right now. I came here today to meet a proxy that I acknowledge, and a friend. A trusted friend whom I'm not afraid to show my vulnerable side to. What the hell?
Yesterday, for the first time, I said no to a task assignment from my superiors.
This is a surprise.
It was an important mission. If completed successfully, it would be highly beneficial for my promotion. But I turned it down.
Why did you say no?
Because I don't trust myself anymore. It seems due to certain past events. My memory has been pretty unreliable lately. I'm worried in my current state, I might mess up the mission. I even applied for indefinite leave, but it wasn't approved.
Yeah, because it's indefinite.
Seems the Defense Force still needs my skills. I should be happy about that, right? Why then am I unable to smile?
Also, this conversation finally allows you to max out Soldier 11's trust. Oh.
I don't know what's happened to me.
Huh.
It feels like I'm sinking deeper into a haze. Trigger seems to know, but when I asked, she seemed uncomfortable.
I can somewhat empathize.
I know. Crimson Battlefield Dusk. I know you know something too.
That's not my name.
But I'm not here to press you for answers.
Just call me Phaethon. Proxy, anybody?
I don't want you to look at me with such a troubled expression. Because I need you.
You need me?
You've probably helped me countless times. We must have gone through so many adventures together. And solved problems as partners. You might even say you saved my life. Maybe that's why, when I look at you, I feel this unexplainable attachment. I know you know me, and that's enough. I don't have to figure myself out. Having you is enough. Can I entrust myself to you?
This almost feels like a confession, or even, a marriage proposal or something.
I need to know that when I'm by your side, I won't mess things up. I can fight without worrying, because you won't let me become some useless soldier.
I gotta friend zone her. I'm sorry, I'm sworn to Bernice. We're friends.
It's not like you to say something like that. Of course, I'll always have your back. That's what friends are for, right?
That's what friends are for. Friends are for.
You must have a lot of friends.
Yes, I do have a lot of friends.
Seed once told me not to make friends with people who have too many friends, as it only brings misfortune.
But that's a chronological order of stuff,
But
okay.
if it's with you, I don't think you'll bring me any misfortune. So, if it's not too much to ask, can you promise me 2 things? The first thing, please keep in touch with me, and make use of me whenever you can. Fighting is all I'm good at. If I can protect you and be of use, it makes me feel like I matter.
Well, that's sweet, I guess.
Easy enough. All right, I promise.
I promise to use you as a bodyguard.
The second thing, I don't know how to bring this up. I forgot your name. Can you tell me again?
She's like talking me up, rizzing me up, going like, oh, I need you. I feel so comfortable by your side. Oh my god, making it sound like a confession and everything. She's pouring her heart and soul, and then she's like, what's your name?
I'm Belle. From now on, we're friends. Wait, scratch that. We're already friends, aren't we?
That's a good name. I used to have a name just like yours, but none of that matters now.
I used to have a name. That's a good name. I used to have one of those.
I swear, I won't forget your name this time.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Sorry. I can't write things down so I don't forget. I'm with the Defense Force, after all. I can't risk my notes falling into a traitor's hands and being leaked.
It's just a name. No one's gonna care if you leak out a name. Ah.
Are you saying you might forget everything I said today? Well, I guess it can't be helped. but it's okay if you forget. I'll remind you as many times as it takes.
Please, don't say things that make me want to rely on you even more.
This is starting to feel a lot like a rom-com.
I already rely on you too much.
Like the final episode of a rom-com. What the heck? Jeez. Alright, let's check the TV schedule. I'm not entirely sure, Cameron Bell, but I think you're watching the stream, and as you're watching it, I think you're like 5 or 10 minutes behind me, because every time I try to respond to you, I respond to a message, you know, from like 5 or 10 minutes ago. So I think there's this very, very long delay between, you know, me responding to you. I don't know, if that's not a problem to you, that's, you know, you do what you will. But if you want to fix it, maybe try refreshing the video or refreshing the page. Maybe that'll, like, make you jump forward to where I'm at right now, if that makes sense. This is probably going to take me, or take you 5 or 10 minutes to respond or something. Let's see. So we go to the... Do we go to the warm-up? Is this where I go? Please select one combat buff. Oh. Oh. We'll do that one. Okay. I will choose this Bangbu. Oh man, do I gotta play Pulchra? While staying at the video store, Anby takes a commission from a certain someone with help from the proxies for putting them in contact. YouTube does tell you when you're behind. Instead of saying live, it'll say XXXX. Huh. Goonkra returns. Yeah, I guess. I know how to play. I don't need a tutorial. Yeah, well, I don't need to play Pulchra. I'll just swap between Anby and Trigger.
Leave it to me, Anby. Ether vision activate. Here.
Is our prey giving you trouble?
There we go. Allie. What is this? Oh, they're invisible.
I'll pierce right through.
She's got the zoomies. Yeah, she is really fun to play. It's just that there's too many characters that I want to pull. Like, I want Trigger no matter what. Trigger is a must pull for me. But I do kind of want Soldier Zero Anby, but I also kind of want Vivian now too. So it's like, I don't know. Pulchra is not a bad off-team member, to be honest. Oh, that's fine. I'm just, like, not gonna use her personally. I have plenty of stunners anyway. I have Coletta and Qingyi, and pretty soon I'll have Trigger. Anby returns to Lumina Square. So there are kind of story bits here. You're trying to get Bernice? Ooh, good pick. Bernice is great. Just so you know, you don't have to use all of the trial units for these. Okay. As long as you have Soldier Zero on the team for these, you can use whoever you... Oh, okay, I can switch them out. Nice. I think she probably made a mistaken proxy as Anby. I'm assuming that this is earlier when I was talking to Soldier 11. Probably, maybe. You're back. Have you already completed the combat mission? It's done as you requested. You are truly dependable, and you have my sincerest thanks. Had the proxy not insisted, I would have been reluctant to trouble you with such a trivial matter. It's okay. Though we may have had a small conflict the last time we met, at least things turned out well. I remember our Asaba seemed to have given you some trouble back then. To be perfectly honest, the mission you just did was originally his. But he sent a last-minute leave request. Of course he did! Freaking Asaba! Sorry, I was just talking to myself. In exchange for your assistance, I've brought the intelligence you requested. Please tell me. For the record, allow me to clarify that this information does not fall under the scope of the confidentiality agreement of ex-Defense Force Administrative Officer Tsukishido Yanagi. It is intelligence from Tsukishido Yanagi, an intelligence officer of HSO, who inadvertently learned of it while investigating other matters. Regarding what happened back then, your guess was correct. The Silver Company archives were sealed, but there is indeed one record of someone retrieving information from them. The officer who accessed the archives claimed it was simply an error. But his actions of consecutively infiltrating 4 officers' offices, stealing access keys and using them to view an archive that would be absolutely impossible for someone of his rank to access, cannot be explained away as an accident. Where is this person now? The answer to that is quite surprising. He only spent 18 months in the Defense Force prison before regaining his liberty. I felt curious and casually investigated his current status. He is no longer alive. Before his death, he was employed as security personnel at a TOPS Pharmaceutical Corporation's subsidiary company. This is the kind of plot I hate the most. Yeah, this is getting a little convoluted. It's like a terrible movie. Even worse, this is reality. There are 2 things that are bugging me. May I? Yes, go ahead. The first thing is, I've been wanting to point out that there's a bit of blood on your cheek. It would be better to wipe it off. I forgot my handkerchief. If it's convenient, let's go to the pharmacy to buy some wet wipes. And the other thing? She's going around the streets with blood on her face? Anby needs to be taught some, self-awareness. I wonder if this takes place during Asaba's story quest. This could take place whenever, honestly. Asaba is always taking time off. Always. I wasn't aiming for her, but I got her free from the event, and also she dropped from the Bernice polls, so I'll probably build her to some usual degree to have her as an option. Fair enough. Since I believe he went on extended leave during that time. Let's go to the pharmacy first. I can use the time to gather my thoughts. Okay. Oh, Yanagi's walking with me. Interesting. This is a little different than the usual TV schedule things from the past. The pharmacy. Right here. Please turn your face this way a little bit more. You're not done yet? My cheek feels ticklish. Okay, it's done. Thank you. What's the second thing? The thing you were talking about that was bugging you. Your cheeks are extremely warm and incredibly soft. Oh boy, here we go. Finer than peach fuzz, with a delicate rose hue from healthy capillaries, an elastic feel full of collagen. Collagen? I don't know how to pronounce that. What is Yanagi doing? Okay, I'm back. Yo, welcome back, Cameron. I hope you're caught up with us. Do you see Yanagi and Anby on screen? Because if so, then you're good. I'm pulling Asaba today and taking a sick day.
who they renamed it Well-Being Day now. Well-Being Day? But I slept weird, which caused a bad headache, and the painkillers are barely holding it back. Oh my god. Yes, I see. Awesome, there you go. Alright. You're back. Welcome back. Even my skin wasn't this perfect when I was 17 years old. When I was 17, I had pimples all over my face. It was gross. You're confusing me. What are you trying to say? This is my first time meeting a Silver Company soldier. From any angle I look at you, you seem indistinguishable from any other soldier. Oh. I must apologize. Collecting intelligence by all means is the duty of an intelligence officer. Any and every piece of intelligence could be crucial. It could directly or indirectly save the lives of my companions in the future. So, when the opportunity to collect intelligence is right before my eyes, please forgive me. I spent the whole way here mentally preparing myself, but in the end, I simply let such a good opportunity slip away. You should think about your own life more. I'm really, truly sorry. We'll call it even this time. I understand that just by meeting me here, you have already taken a risk. Moreover, you have brought me the intelligence I needed, which confirmed that I long suspected. Thank you for your forgiveness. If we have the chance to work together again, I will restrain the behavior of my squad members, including my own. I know you will. Sure you don't want to touch her cheeks again? Who has perfect skin at 17? Nobody. Yanagi is tripping. I was so confused about what was going on. Yeah, sorry about that. I noticed that, like, you would have a message. I see a message of yours pop up, and I was reading it, and I was like, wait, that happened 5 or 10 minutes ago. What's going on? Oh no. Anby got the information she wanted from Tsukishido Yanagi. However, she still needs to gather more intel. 3. Oh, forgot. Let's go with that one. Okay, if I can switch,
My loyalty lies with the winner.
I will go with Astra Yao.
We really let's make a grand entrance.
Let's go with this team. Awesome. I wonder how it would feel with Astra Yao in the team. You know, playing with Trigger and Soldier Anby. To obtain the intel she needs, she agrees to help that someone. She goes to collect observation data from a certain holo.
Save your strength, Anby. Adjusting for wind.
Stage is mine.
Right on cue.
Hold on. 3. Oh, dead.
Ether vision activate. Time to pin them down.
Now you pay.
Suppressing fire.
Ooh.
Adjusting for wind.
Oh, wowee!
Sound strategy.
Holding position. You're in my sight.
Alright, that was pretty cool. That felt really good. Soldier Zero, Anby, Trigger, and Astra Yao. And constantly swapping between them like that. How long do you stream Vanillabean? Probably an hour and a half more. Yeah, probably an hour and a half more. I want to at least get started on the main story for a little bit. Complete. Let's go with 4. I kind of wonder if Astra is going to become this game's Benny. Ooh. She is a pretty strong support character. And, sorry, Benny needs a break. They need to replace him with some other character. A character that can do something similar, but, you know, better, I guess. A 5-star version, if you will. Thanks, Anby of the Cunning Hairs. That holo has been a bit unstable recently, but thanks to the environmental data you brought back this time, I can now test my children without worry. Out of context, that sounds pretty sus. No problem. The proxy said if I helped you out, I'd get burgers tonight. Oh my god. By the way, this new outfit of yours is pretty cute. And it seems kind of familiar. Huh? Have you seen it before? Someone wearing a military uniform similar to mine? Perhaps someone who might even look quite similar to me? Ooh, now that you ask, I'm not quite sure. I'm just the worst at remembering people's clothing. Never mind their faces. That's true. However, I think I saw them at the Turbo remodeling shop. Enzo might remember more clearly than me. Is that so? Could you come with me to ask Enzo about it? Go to Turbo together? Sure. Such a weird conversation, but it's always funny. Grace is just wacky in general. Let's see.
A customer wearing the same uniform as Anby. I remember now. That kid was wearing a hat and sunglasses, so I couldn't see her face too clearly. She wanted to buy equipment in bulk, preferably from the military or some organization's discarded inventory. It sounded like she wanted to equip a group of mercenaries or something like that.
Did you make the sale?
Anby, now you're messing with me too? Turbo is an honest and law-abiding little shop that only provides repairs for automobiles, bang-boo, and other home appliances. Nothing more.
Liar! I saw that devil boo in the shop. I know what people do to that devil boo.
And even if we take the most extreme hypothetical, and it's just hypothetical, mind you, that such a pipeline did exist, I would only arrange it for regular customers, not some untrustworthy stranger hiding their identity.
Come on, where's the discount for loyal customers?
I don't even give a discount to Belle. You can even ask her. Though I remember that weird kid was mumbling something. What was it again? Echoes of silver, something like that.
Do you really not remember where she might have gone? Are there really no other clues?
Let me think. Grace, wasn't another customer here too? I remember now. It was like this. There was another regular customer here that day, a female high school student. Her phone screen was cracked, and I helped her replace it, and applied a screen protector for good measure. I remember very clearly. She left at almost the same time as the kid, which might mean she might have seen where she went. You might be able to get more information from her.
Are you sure it is specifically that devil boo? I mean, it could be all the bang boos. True. I feel like that devil boo has a very, very, very specific purpose, though. Following the lead from Uncle Enzo, Anby tracks down someone who knew about what happened that day, just as she expected. It was a familiar face. Oh, Ellen Joe, right.
You're Anby from the Cunning Hairs, right? That's me. Enzo said that you saw a woman wearing a uniform similar to mine. I never forget such a cute outfit.
Everybody thinks it's cute.
I want to know anything and everything about her. Anything at all. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to disappoint you. All I remember is the outfit. That day I had just left Turbo when my friend sent me some texts. I looked down to reply, and she was already gone by the time I looked up.
Yeah, the one with the red suit. Why that Devil Boo as opposed to other Devil Boo? I mean, all Devil Boo. Sorry, I meant, you know, that specific Bang Boo type. I should have clarified.
Still, she kept talking about this Silver's revival thing while she was in the shop. I saw a few discussions about it on the internet. On internet? If you're interested, you can go check out internet. Thank you, Ellen. Then, as agreed, allow me to do you a favor. Are you really going to help? It's not like I gave you some kind of incredible intel. Letting you go fight for me after this feels a little bit... You've already helped me a lot. I'm more than happy to... Is that your stomach? No. Yes. Maybe. Probably. I'm hungry. Huh. Well then, let me treat you to something. What would you like? Burgers, please. Thank you. Wow, you jumped in fast.
That's the sound of her stomach. That's what Anby's stomach sounds like when she's hungry. Has a red suit with a zipper. Yep, that's the one.
Is just one hamburger enough? Yes, it's enough for me. Thanks, Ellen. Tell me about the upcoming commission. It'll be a bit tricky, but, well, Belle said it definitely won't be a problem for you. You probably won't encounter anyone asking questions, but if you do, just say you're a maid from Victoria Housekeeping. Got it? Got it. I am a maid. If they keep pushing and asking why you're not dressed up as a maid, just say that the outfit you're wearing right now is the latest maid uniform.
Sure. They'll buy that.
It's just not that widely known because it's the newest trend among high school girls, that's all. Got it. Wait for my good news. This maid is ready to clean some clocks. To repay Ellen for her intel, Anby needs to help her complete a combat commission.
Okay. This is the last one. Oh. There we go. Swap.
Looking for is the concert the stage will be mine.
And there we go. Let's do it. Ooh, good block.
All right,
Owie!
Wide open. Take the shot.
Whoa!
Ether vision activate.
Right on cue. Now you pay.
Get behind me. Can't catch me. Supporting position. Got you covered. Recalibrating.
A sound strategy.
Oh, I still got shot in the face. Come on.
Fall back.
You're in my sight.
What you deserve.
Ether vision activate.
Oh, God!
That was easy. I'll keep you safe.
Watch. Don't blink now.
Hit the core.
No escape.
Woo. The combat is amazing. Yeah, I love this. I love the combat. That's why, you know, both Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves are my favorite gacha games, because both games' combat are really damn good. Complete. The intel Anby obtained led her to that mysterious post on internet. She must trace this to the source and stop Silver's revival. It was very satisfying. Silver's revival. Wait, is that it? That's it. That's all 6. What the heck? But we didn't find the person, you know, who's wearing the outfit, right? That's how it ends? We just don't find out if she finds, you know, the other soldier? Huh. I didn't get a new quest or anything. That's just how it ends. Strange. You know, I have... How many do I have? 51,880, 11... I think I have around 380 pulls currently on this account. She's very fun to play. She's actually really, really fun to play. But I want Trigger, and I might want, you know, Vivian. And who knows what's gonna come out in 1.8. Maybe this is what I'll do. I'll try pulling for Soldier Zero Anby. But if I fail the 50-50, I'll stop pulling and just call it quits, because I want to make sure that I'm guaranteed Trigger, right? There's no way, there's no going back. It's fine, I have the polychromes, I have a lot. Alright. Pull number 10. If I win the 50-50, awesome. If I lose it, too bad. I got Ben. Alright, let's try again. Pull number 20. Meh. What is this? Street Superstar. I've never seen this W engine before. Might be new. Alright, pull number 30. Damn it. I think Trigger has some serious jiggle when she walks. Probably the same as others, but her suit makes it the most visible. It's very tight. This is true. Yeah, it's them cheeks. I can't resist the cheeks. That's why, you know, I want to guarantee myself Trigger. Pull number 40. Sokaku. Pull number 50. I'm just not lucky. I'm just not lucky at all. I got Pulchra. Yay. I won't be building her. Sorry. Pull number 60. Right? Yeah, I think we're on 60 now. Come on. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Come on. Did I win the 50-50 or did I lose the 50-50? Come on. Come on, just give me Soldier Zero Anby. Let's see who it is.
Fine. I guess I'll join you for some fun.
I lost a 50-50. Come on. I guess. I'm sorry. I'm not going to pull more than that. That's it. Oh, no. I have 44,000 polychromes left over, and let's see. I have like 320 pulls left over, basically. I want to save them for Trigger and possibly Vivian. I don't know. Has to happen sometimes. Yeah, it does. Hey, at least I'm guaranteed Trigger within the next 90 pulls, right? I suppose. It is what it is. And having another, you know, Mindscape for Nekomata is not that bad either. I do actually use Nekomata. Who is messaging me? Soldier 11. Oh, that's right. Claim. Confirm. I'll change the other things later. It's fine. Tecton got on his hands and knees and took his clothes off to win his Kafka 50-50. It's no wonder Anby sent Neko in her place. He didn't show nearly as much dedication. I'm not that desperate. I'm not that weird. I'm not as weird as, you know, people who, you know, freak out over gacha characters. I don't cry about it. I don't, like, shout out hysterically. I'm actually a normal person. If you can believe that. Yeah, at least I can get Trigger. We're gonna start the main story now. We'll play for an hour more and then I'll call it a night afterwards. Belle, the video store just received a reservation. Seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. We take reservations now? We signed in with a new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? It added channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait, our big client's reservation is in just 5 minutes. What's the point of the reservation? Maybe it's for making a payment in advance? Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. Oh boy. Alright. Oh my god, I can only imagine, you know, what the memes will be for Cantarella. Is that Hugo? Hugo? Hugo's the rich guy?
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO.
He seems like he would be rich.
Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
That is actually really impressive. You know, at their age, you know, they have a business and it seems successful too.
Aw, thanks. I'm flattered.
word. Yep, exactly what you said.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true.
Yeah, I believe he is the vampire from Lycon's story.
Children of devils.
What?
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
Huh?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Belle and Wise were called Children of Devils, right? Because of the whole thing with their teacher?
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires.
Was he the voice in the radio when we were doing the Soldier Zero Anby quest? You know, the supposedly quote-unquote deep male voice, which was totally not. No, it's not. No, that's a different guy. That's not the same guy.
I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
I see fangs.
You kinda look like one.
Yeah.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic.
What?
Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay.
Yeah, that was a whole different voice. I just remembered.
Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
What? Oh, that's money for us.
Huh? Oh, thank you so much for your patronage. That's really generous of you.
Wise! We're rich!
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Hugo is a diet vampire? Oh no. He's a diet vampire. Can a store be a collector's gem too?
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
Like the Soldier Zero Anby quest at the end? When Twiggy was collecting, herself, clones of herself for organs?
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting. Especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light.
What is he trying to egg her on for?
Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
I feel like he's baiting us. Season 1 epilogue. Bury your tears with the past. A? Season 1? As in, like, 1.x? I guess they're calling 1.x Season 1. Belle, this Hugo sounds a bit odd. He seems suspicious. Hell yeah, he does. Have we met him before? It wasn't just my imagination then. I remember seeing him before too. During the competition! Yeah! Oh my god, that's right! We met Hugo and Vivian before! In the Bang Boo competition event. During the whole Astra Yao and Evelyn thing. I completely forgot about that. They even withdrew midway. But if that's the case, why did he act like it's our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us? Or was he faking it on purpose? I don't know. Anyway, his generosity is still appreciated. This money isn't enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. Looks like we're pretty lucky today. Hell yeah! Didn't Hugo mention a raffle event? Right, he mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction at Lumina Square. Belle, you're not going to... I'll go vibe check the upper class circle. Alright then. Since we've made so much today, you can go ahead. Just try not to lose too badly. I'll definitely win, like the time I won that lottery from, you know, that event with Piper and Lucy and Bernice. That went well, right? I'll definitely win. Alright, Belle. I'm sure you'll win the grand prize. I'll watch the store today, so come back soon. It's not gonna happen. The poster behind them gives me serious Emporio Vav vibes? Where? Oh, I don't even know anymore because the camera... Oh, this guy? The one with the afro or something? I don't know which one you're talking about. Alright, head to Lumina Square for the raffle. The pink poster? Oh, okay, yeah, the one with the afro. That one reminds me of Bobo. Have you seen that anime? It's kind of an old anime. Very wacky, very silly, comedic. It's an anime about this very big and burly man with an afro. He has a blonde afro, and he has like, his nose hairs are coming out of his nose. Like, he has very, very long nose hairs. And all his attack moves are, you know, based on his nose hairs. Like, he can whip his nose hairs around. He can, when he punches people, he calls his attack Fist of the Nose Hair or something. It's a very dumb, silly anime. It's...
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
It's really weird. It's a line. But that's what he reminds me of. If you look up a picture of Bobo, that's what he looks like. Is that a selfie stick? There goes Hugo. Hugo's over here. Reminds me of the anime, I forgot the name of it. For me, it's Bobo. Hi there, are you here for the raffle? We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line to queue.
Okay. Hugo.
Manager, so you came after all.
You're here too.
Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck.
At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself at the front of the line. Line cutter? His old people. Space Dandy? Ooh, Space Dandy is also very wacky.
Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing cutting in line?
Cutting in line? Do you know who I am?
You shouldn't cut in line no matter who you are.
You? Clearly you don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events.
Okay. And?
You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access.
Who authorized this?
I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access.
I've never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait. One phone call is all I need to... Wait, where's my wallet? Where did my wallet go? I see. No wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Little thief.
This guy is off his rocker. He's like... He's just assuming things and his... Look at him in his stupid snake leather pants.
That's right, you! You're the one standing closest to me. Now give me back my wallet.
It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others.
My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you. And now you've finally shown your true colors.
Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy.
This guy looks so arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you.
Oh, that's not what he sounds like at all. I made him sound like an old guy.
You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are.
What's the male version of a Karen? I call them all Karens, regardless.
Your true identity
I don't know.
is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
What?
What do you know? My true identity is even more infamous than Mockingbird.
What was that flash? That was weird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
I'm actually Batman.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops.
I don't know who that is.
You'll face consequences for crossing me.
Oh no, I've upset a powerful man. I'm so scared. You're not going to silence me, are you?
That's weird. Every time when I select a dialogue choice, Belle flashes white. Is that a graphical glitch or is that intentional?
Don't be ridiculous. I wouldn't go that far. Just keep it in mind and know your place.
A guy with such a massive ego probably can't pick up on subtle sarcasm.
They have diplomacy mechanics in this pet? Wait, what? So am I like failing a charisma check or something? Like, am I failing dialogue choices?
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
What's up, Vanilla? Yo, what's up, Ghost? How's it going? I'm gonna prove my innocence.
You've got it wrong. I didn't steal your wallet. I just happened to be standing next to you.
That's so weird. I don't understand.
Coincidence? Do you really expect me to buy that? You've been suspicious from the start.
You're being too soft. You need a firmer stance with someone like him.
A firmer stance. Okay. Yeah, this does feel like...
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
So this is like Honkai Star Rail then, when the Trailblazer does the debate things. Yeah, each time you flash is a failure response. Each time he flashes, it's a success. Oh. Man, I remember about you being a little annoyed by Nekomata. I think Nekomata's a great character. She's one of my favorite characters. She doesn't actually annoy me, it's just I find her character really silly and ridiculous, that's all. But yeah, Neko is great. Let me see.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
Oh!
No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Okay, so we're Phoenix Wright. We're Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright.
Clearly, your
Again.
accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
He's even taking damage from Hugo.
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
I really, really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused.
I agree. Maybe Hugo's not such a bad guy after all.
But
I misunderstood
it's all over
Hugo.
now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Hugo, you're alright.
Thank goodness you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
Watching you live on VR? You can watch me in VR? What the hell? I didn't know you can do that.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own. It's a relief to see him get what he deserves.
How the hell does that work? Are you like in a virtual space and then you just have like a floating video of me hanging around somewhere? I only used VR twice in my life. My first time using VR was like 12 years ago, and I was playing some weird platformer in a horror game. And then my second time, oh man, what was I doing the second time? Beat Saber or something? I don't remember. I don't know.
He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you.
Ah, okay.
People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
Unconventional how?
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
Is he thinking about murder?
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate.
Maybe he wants to harvest his whore. His whore? No, that's wow. No, that's not what I wanted to. Harvest his organs. That's what I wanted to say. I thought he wants to harvest his organs.
Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
I don't know what to make of this guy anymore. Is he good or is he bad? I'm not sure. It's pretty cool. It turns the stream into a mostly 3D environment. I can go and explore your room and by room I mean a wall with a vanilla-shaped splotch on it. Alright, that I don't think I believe. I don't think technology has gone that far yet. Oh, right. I'm sure you are familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth among even Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now, they're not doing so well, be it their funding or reputation. They're far from their former glory. Though, of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. Do you have a grudge against them? As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people. And among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless. These words were made for them. While the same applies to most people in Tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example. A branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field. Otherwise... In any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprises Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths, but if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I've been going on for some time now. Alright, leave it at that. See you again sometime. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet. And everything inside is gone. Is it Nekomata? You got all the agents? Nah, not all of them. I only, get agents that I'm, interested in. I don't collect everything, I just collect all the ones that I, either find attractive or find really cool. Why do I have some extra Denny's in my pocket? Same here. I don't think I brought this much with me.
Oh my, could it be that some kind-hearted person has given us money?
You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. What the hell? Some Robin Hood trickery is going on over here.
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
Just being curious. Can you play Zenless Zone Zero on VR? No, I don't think you can. Wow, thank you and your friend for earlier. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. Oh, right. You came to claim your prize. Let's see, your ticket is... It's the grand prize! No way! No shot! The only grand prize of this raffle has been won! No! No! Really? The ticket doesn't lie. That's right. Today's grand prize is yours! Congratulations! I guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded? The prize is 50,000 Denny's. Please keep... 50,000 Denny's? 50,000 Denny's? I'll burn through that, like, within an hour.
50,000 Denny's, that's nothing. I can get 125,000 for just running an HIA mission. What is this? This is garbage. What? Just a grand prize. That's like $5. Oh, gee, thank you for the $5. Where am I going? Oh, the video store. I tried pulling for Soldier Zero Anby just a little while ago and I failed. I lost the 50-50 to Nekomata. I have 330 pulls left over, I believe. No, 320. I have 320 pulls left over, but I want to save them for Trigger and possibly Vivian. Wise. What? You actually won? And it's the grand prize? Yeah, but it's only $5. But the grand prize is only 50,000 Denny's. That's underwhelming. Right? That's what I thought! Though, from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? No, he's rich. He doesn't need it. But then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait till we run into him next time. Bell, the news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the Commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would expose more big names. Seems a bit suspicious. Maybe there's like hush-hush money going on, or maybe people covering evidence. Yeah, you make a good point. After all, the Exaltists are involved, and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I still feel like there's some terrible secret behind all this. Belle, your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message. Okay. Who would it be? Lycon? Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. Sure, I have time. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. Oh. So there's luck and no luck, but I hope I'm lucky. Well, don't fret too much if you fail the polls. Gacha games can be very frustrating when you don't pull the characters you want. Fortunately, the main content of the game is not super hard. I mean, it can be a little difficult. It just needs, just needs some practice because it's an action RPG after all. It's an action game for the most part. But yeah, if you are insistent in being a free-to-player and not wanting to spend too much money on polls, save diligently, do missions, do the events, do dailies, and, pull who you really want. That's what I do. That's how I end up with so many polychromes. It's because I save diligently. I like how they just dropped the term Exaltists for the antagonists just randomly this patch. Yeah, I don't remember them, mentioning the name of their group in the previous patch. But I guess we have a name now. I guess they're called the Exaltists. You did the Ellen story, right? Yes, I did. Master Proxy, we have something to discuss on an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping. Ooh, finally. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. What? The mayor? The mayor that I'm thinking of? Yes. New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry. The mayor's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though. This is definitely some news to process. Although I had already suspected you were loyal to some... Oh, this is wise. Wrong voice. Although I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name, I didn't expect it to be someone at the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you two, which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved in the previous Bringer and sacrifice-related events.
The mayor wants to talk to us?
I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured, I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone.
If you say so. Gotta go? So everyone have a great one? Alright, take care, Cameron. I'll catch you later. You can always, pick up from the VOD where you left off so you don't have to worry about missing out. Just to let you know, I will finish up this story next Sunday, same time. Yeah. I don't think I'll be finishing the story tonight. There's a lot to cover.
Thank you very much. Then without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
Oh god, that's a different voice.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
Oh.
You know about Helios Academy?
Yes, I do. And I knew your teacher, Carol. She was a kind person.
Oh!
I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
Feel bad on what's going on with the voice actors. Yeah, I feel for them, and I understand, their plight. But at the same time, I don't really blame Hoyo and the voice acting agency, replacing them. It sounds brutal, it sounds, heartless, but you have to think about it, from other people's perspective. Hoyo's trying to deliver a product, and, these games revolve around selling characters. If the characters are not voiced, that hits their profits. Yeah, they skibbitied? What? But anyway, that hurts their profits. And they gotta, make sure they pay everyone, because this affects more than just, the voice actors. This affects the programmers. This affects the game designers, the level designers, more specifically, the character designers, and people around, everything that revolves around, developing the game and the characters. They all gotta get paid too. Anyway, I have a lot of opinions about this whole voice acting mess, but I don't want to bog your guys, I don't want to bring down the vibe. She was innocent.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still
It's complicated,
weighs heavily
yeah.
on us all.
It's a lot more nuanced.
But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
And if you ask me, if someone, I have to, voice acting is like any other job. If you don't show up to work, then you have to know the risks. You have to know the risks. That risk being that you'll probably get replaced. I know voice actors think that they're irreplaceable, but evidently they are. And I don't mean, about the whole AI stuff, they deserve protection from AI voices. That does suck. And I hope we can come to an agreement at some point in the future, so that way voice actors don't have to worry about, the AI stuff going on. At the same time, though, again, if you avoid working, your ass is getting replaced. Anyway.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
That also reminds me, the transit drivers near me are also striking. So I've been having to shell out about $40 a day to commute to university. Ah, damn. Ah, that's rough.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
Aha! I knew it! I knew there was something going on with their eyes! They had like some weird eye powers going on at the end of the Bringer thing.
I stumbled upon some of the data Kara left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Eye implants? What?
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Oh, wait! You mean the eye implants that they use, for their proxy missions? Whenever they, go into the Matrix and then they go inside of their Bang Boo. Is that what they're talking about?
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude.
Whoa, go back. Hold on. Wait, what? Okay. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity? This leads to certain issues, the most notable being it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. Wait, how the hell does the HDD system take up a part of their body's capacity? How does that make sense? Unless they're androids. Are they androids?
I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system.
What?
After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Yo, our electric bill is gonna be saved.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Oh. Oh, that's kind of sad. I would miss that. I like running around as EOS. I like having EOS run around with us.
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
I wonder what that means for, like, them in the future. For, like, is the game gonna have us go into the hollows as Belle and Wise?
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch.
Yeah.
Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner,
Funny enough, this results in a lot less fairy dialogue this patch. Interesting.
truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu.
What? The main characters suddenly have a lot more importance?
But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies.
Just come out and say it. Just say the Uncle Ben line. With great power comes great responsibility. I know you want to say it.
As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
I think I'm okay. You know what? This voice is not that bad. He sounds a little more breathy
than the old voice actor, but he still got the Butler vibes.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system.
Ooh, we're upgrading from Windows 7 to Windows 11.
Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
Lycon begins working on the HDD system. After a while, you feel almost as if an invisible binding within you has been undone. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. It's almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished, and a mysterious power swirls within you. This almost sounds exactly like post-nut clarity.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
I'm sorry for being weird.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows.
Whoa.
But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion.
I feel like they would still fare better if they used their bamboo, because their bamboo can fit into tight little spaces, you know, and they can't. They can squeeze through things, and it's a lot safer than to actually use themselves.
Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Enter the hollow with Lycon and Ellen. Okay.
Master Proxy, if you are ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please be assured, Ellen and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt.
For sure. See ya, Vanilla. I'm finally gonna go play some Ghosts of Tabor? Oh, never heard of it. But for sure. I'll catch you later. Have fun.
Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here in order to update the carrot of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy.
Oh my
the data
god.
pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Oh my god, I'm in the hollow! Bella's in the hollow!
Let's
oh my
keep moving.
god, this is crazy! That also means they don't need to use the HDD to begin with, so they could send one of them to one hollow and EOS to another. Yeah, I guess so.
That's 1 hollow data set successfully retrieved. Master Proxy, you are indeed skilled. Let's go find the next data pile.
If only all worked with this easy.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
Imagine, you know, if the whole TV mode gameplay didn't bomb like it did. We would have a totally different story for 1.6, right? I imagine, like,
the whole reason why this, you know, is even a thing in the first place is because nobody liked doing the TV mode gameplay. That's what I suspect anyway. Clue not obtained. Oh. Master Proxy. It seems that this laser console requires a passcode to unlock. But based on currently available information, it's difficult to determine the origin of the passcode. Perhaps we've missed something. Let me try. After manipulating the console, you successfully hack into the system. Although you can't directly crack the passcode, you learn that clues are hidden in the nearby area. You relay this info to Lycon and Ellen. So the information was hidden in the console. Thank you. Good thing we have the proxy here, or we would be stuck right now. Time is of the essence. Let's start searching for clues related to the passcode in the surrounding area.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Oh. 7777. Okay, easy. Master, this string of numbers should be the passcode we need. Doesn't this visual effect seem a bit sloppy? Master Proxy, let's input this string of numbers into the console right now. Why
I
would...
get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
That seems a little too easy. Alright. 7777. Okay. We're in.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah,
This is
I'll
only the
carry you
first
on my
code.
back if needed.
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Do it. Bet.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
Lycon didn't like that.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
Wait, the muscles?
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills?
I like that they don't fight. I don't want them to earn fighting skills. For once, we need a gacha game with the main characters, you know, they're not fighters or whatever. I kind of like that this is unique among the Hoyo games.
If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
I thought you were going to bed, Cameron. There we go. Plus, they probably have a very easy task to make sure the proxies don't overexert themselves. I think you mean fairly, but yeah. Good, we've obtained another piece of data.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
No, I had to get something done. Ah.
It seems...
Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Enemies are approaching. Master Proxy, please focus on obtaining the data. We'll handle the combat. Awesome.
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure you're safe.
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard.
Zero!
You're already pretty great.
Well, thank you. 7-7? No, it's not 7. Damn. Master Proxy, this console also needs a passcode. Leave it to me. I do the thing again. There are 3 parts. Let's hurry and find these scattered passcodes then.
Oh, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
I like Ellen's design. I like her animations and her combat. It's just a shame that, you know, she got power crept very fast. There we go.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
I miss my Bang Boo though. Yeah, sadly, but she's still cool.
Victoria
I agree.
Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relation.
Oh.
Take this.
You know, this music is a little nostalgic.
Get back.
Even though the game came out like less than a year ago. Because this is like one of the first battle themes. There you go.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
This song is so scary? Why? Yeah, keep in mind that the change just took effect, so they don't know
This
how
should
much
be it.
aptitude Bell Wise are able to master at this point.
We need another passcode. Oh well, let's check the other side.
Maybe in a patch or two they'll lead the agents in Hollow Zero in lieu of Eos. But I like Eos. Alright, Zero. I hope we, you know, still get other Eos missions where, you know, he's doing some platforming. I enjoy the platforming, the jumping, you know, the jumping stuff. That's fun. That's the one Anby and Twiggy sing?
In that last battle.
Oh, that's the song that Twiggy sings?
All I did was dodge, though.
Huh.
Master Proxy.
Still not.
This should be the second passcode.
It's not scary though. It's fun. This should be the second digit. 404.
Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
Out of the way.
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, damn it.
At your service. That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it. Take this.
What a pain.
Let's end this fight quickly.
Sick. Get lost.
Ironic considering Twiggy doesn't enter combat. Until she transformed. That was fun. And to be honest, I also enjoyed the Fall Guys Bang Boo part of the... Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that way more than the dance event. You know, the Dance Dance Revolution minigame. The Fall Guys thing was so fun.
The last passcode is here.
I hope they bring it back. Oop. 51. 0451. Okay.
All right, that's all of them.
Where do we go?
Let us return and
Oh, What happened? Oh. Now we just need to piece together the 3 passcode parts from before. I remember the numbers were 0451. 0451. What made that claw mark? Oh. This is the last piece of data. Master Proxy, our mission has been successfully completed. Are you experiencing any physical discomfort? I'm even better than usual. That's wonderful. If that's the case, let's leave the Hollow and report the mission results to the mayor. For sure. VB, yo, Droena.
The
You're
mission
late.
was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional.
You joined as, you know, at the tail end of my stream. I'm about to end the stream in just a minute. I'm just waiting for this cutscene to be over.
I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Oh, the auction that Hugo mentioned.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yeah, I'm actually okay with this voice actor. The voice actor sounds really good, you know, he sounds like what Lycon should sound like.
Yes, that's the one.
I'm already used to it.
You was the right choice.
Like, I can tell it's a different Lycon, but I'm already used to this voice.
Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Bows and shambles? Why? This is a good voice.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the Hollow and carries human genes.
What? Hold on, let me read that again. Hold on, is the same action I heard about? Yes, that's the one. Wherever I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice. Has it appeared again? Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? PubSec did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the Hollow and carries human genes. Is that surprising? Because a lot of ethereals do transform from humans. I guess they lose literally every bit of their humanity, including their physiology, when they transform into ethereals.
Within it, we extracted a mysterious core.
Why would it carry human genes? Oh my god. Because ethereals need a good fit too, alright? They're also fashionable.
This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on either.
They want to be able to carry that aura so they can riz the hoyocreators, as the kids say.
However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
Yeah, why us? Vanilla, what do you think if there was an ethereal as a playable character? We kind of already have that. We do. His name is Asaba. He hasn't fully transformed yet, but he's always in danger of becoming an ethereal. He basically has ethereal cancer.
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now.
He's the guy with the bow and arrow and the sword.
And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you.
Is this guy gonna become our new Alfred? Our new Jerry from Totally Spies? Is he gonna be, you know, giving us missions from here on?
The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time.
He might be our new, oh no, he's our Commissioner Gordon. We're Batman because we're technically doing, you know, this proxy stuff illegally, right? But he's the mayor, so he's basically Commissioner Gordon.
I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
Oh. The mayor ends the call.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
Yeah.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies.
I think the corruption usually mutates the DNA for most ethereals, so for human genes to remain intact probably speaks for them retaining more sentience than normal corrupted individuals. Interesting. Okay. So normal ethereals will lose all the human genes or whatever. But Bringer did retain some of his humanity when he transformed. Not only was he able to talk, but he was able to respond and have a conversation. He's able to think. So I guess he would retain some of his human genes as well. Huh.
Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts.
Tops more like goons. They are goons.
Which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Alright. Now what? What is my mission now? Talk to Wise? I will do that next week. This is a good stopping point. Yeah, I'll stop right here. So, I'll continue the story next Sunday, you guys. Same time as today. I'll continue it next Sunday at 7 p.m. Pacific. I'll schedule the stream tomorrow when I have the chance. I just need to go Photoshop a thumbnail for it. Thank you for the stream, no problem. And thank you all for hanging out with me. It's been a blast. That Soldier Zero Anby story mission was really crazy. That was really good. That was the best one they've ever made. Holy crap. I was almost at the edge of my seat. Pretty engaging. A shame that I didn't get to pull the character though, but it is what it is. For those of you who are not aware, you can always just go to my... If you want to see my schedule, what my streaming schedule is like, and when I get on, you can always just go to twitch.tv/Vanillabean117/schedule. Over there, I tend to plan my streaming schedule a month ahead. So you'll see all my streams in the middle of the week and in the next week and the week after that, so on and so forth. Over there, I list my streams, my scheduled streams, and it'll tell you when I'm streaming, what game I'll be streaming, and what platform I'll be streaming on, because I stream on YouTube and Twitch. YouTube is where I do my gacha game streams, so Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail. I do all that on YouTube. Every other game I stream on Twitch. Twitch is my non-main content games. That's where I generally just chill and relax. What else did I want to say? For those who are also new to the channel, I also have like other gacha game videos. I tend to do just reactions and let's play stuff. You can go to the playlist tab on my homepage to see what games you're interested. I have a playlist for Zenless Zone Zero. I have a playlist for all other games, and they're all ordered in chronological order. I have my playthrough there of all the games. So if you're interested and you're bored, you can check those out. Anything else? I think that's it. I believe that's it. Yeah.
Oh, the live streams you can also find on the live tab of my homepage as well, in case you're confused, you know, on finding those. Okay, Vanilla, it was great watching your stream. No problem. Hopefully, I'll see you guys next time. All right, take care and stay safe. I'll catch you later.